Hello, YouTube Cubes. What was that? YouTube Cubes? Whatever. Hit the intro. Welcome. It must be in the background? Yeah, I don't see what that is. Anyways, Galka, Chaz, hello, welcome. I'm a little all over the place. I got hit with a bunch of copyright claims and stuff. I had Guild Wars 2 shows being hit by copyright claims, and I was just going through all of it. Some of them are like 20 minutes later reversed and things, and I was just double checking that there was nothing going on there. But the Stardew Valley one, they doubled down and said, no, that's my music. So if I was a lawyer, I would just sue the hell out of them. But I'm not, so that's Peter's job. This is why Peter's here. Where did he go? All right, anyhow. We're going to talk about this game. So yesterday I talked a little bit about the dev stuff and that kind of situation, DLC, that kind of stuff with Sunhaven. Last night, finally went and read the information presented to me in full and what's going on with it and that kind of stuff. So I'm going to give you the lowdown on what's happening with Sunhaven and what we're going to do moving forward with this game, because I do want to get the most I can out of it, but not in the way you're probably thinking. So, a few things. First of all, most of their credit problems and crediting people and stuff like that is the fact that they're not crediting anyone, or they're being very cherry picking with people. Obviously, nepotism is out there and stuff like that. Not really sure exactly how and who gets chosen on getting the shout out and things like that. So they squandered all trust with their communities, pretty much what happened through the translations of the game. They are using free labor, quote unquote, for translations. They're using fans of the game and stuff like that to translate the game into other languages. And when these people get a little too clingy or whatever, they get shunned by the developers and then removed on the internet where they can be removed. So if you bring something up on the Steam discussion, they remove you. If you bring up something on the Reddit, they'll remove you. So there's been some damning evidence that has come out that says they also underpay these people by a lot. Now, when you usually translate a game, you contract a company, they come in, they take a look at it. That's what happened with Sea Fantasy. They contracted a company to retranslate the game, and it ended up being much, much better than fan done or however how they did it the first way, which is usually they just tried to do it themselves or used, like a Google Translate of some sort. But for Sunhaven, I guess they decided to try to reach out to people in poorer countries and offer them a much lower per hour rate if they did pay them to do work for them, whether that is the translations or some other things like the art. So it turns out some of the art in the game may not be even made by them. And the people who made it aren't getting paid for it. They took it from the community. My mind is sort of blown what legal lines they've crossed here. There's a big consensus too that the DLC is just being dropped left, right, and center and that kind of thing. So I am very unsure why they also have now gone in full damage control in the last 3 months, because this stuff's been out there for almost 9. And the internet is forever. So if someone posts something on Reddit or even on Steam, it's not gone. There are ways to go back and find that stuff. So just because you're deleting those posts doesn't fix the problem, nor do they ever address it. And if they do, they're like, we didn't do anything, right? Don't know what you're talking about. And while that's a good plan, legally, they're getting themselves in a very, very sticky situation. Now, there's a bunch of white knights and people who love the game and blah, blah, blah will support it to no end, because that's all you see when you go to Steam discussions and the Reddit. Look how great the game is. But I'm here to tell you that those people are just drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. They have no idea what ethics or morality is, or let alone good business practice. A lot of them are saying something like Sunhaven still needs to make money. They're an indie studio, but Pixel Sprout Studios has sold 555,000 just base game. of this game. And even if they were selling it not at $25, which they are, so I can't really tell you what the exact number is, but I'm sure if I dug deeper, I could have. But I didn't care because I put it at 15 bucks. Same thing as Stardew Valley. They've made over $8 million in the last couple years, just on the game alone. Take some taxes, you take out some of that stuff, they should still have an overhead revenue of at least $2 million. Where's that money? And why haven't you hired a translation company to translate the game for you? Why have you not gone back and replaced all the art that was not created by your company? Why have you not gone back and removed a bunch of the bugs and the glitches and that kind of stuff? Your Switch release was terrible. Just over and over, it just seems like the game has always had this amateur stand, and that's the answer. A lot of those developers obviously do not know how to run a company. They do not know how to make a game. They do not know how to address the community. I don't know exactly what's going on, and I have to relook this up. Yeah. So I'm just double checking where, because I don't want to know where they seem to be based. I need to know the... Okay. This one is the one I want. So it is California City, United States, is what they have. So, yeah. And then there's a room inside the game where it has a bunch of people who contributed to like a Kickstarter or early, access campaign stuff, that kind of stuff. So the game not only got funding before it was done being made, it charged people, made millions of dollars so far, sent out DLC with inevitably people bought, made even more money. Your argument cannot be that they don't make enough money. Even if they paid their employees at $100,000 salary, how many employees do you have? Do they have more than 20? I can't imagine a game like this having more than 20 devs in the state that it currently is in. Let alone, maybe they're working on a different game now? Not really sure. But they keep updating this one. But the trust in the community has absolutely flip-flopped and just has gone downhill. So, I have no idea. And they weren't founded until 2020. So that also gives me an idea. They haven't been around for a long time. Maybe get out of California if you're having problems with taxes and stuff. I'm not sure. Hey, Binary. But finding out all this information and just seeing just sort of how unprofessional they are approaching this and how easy it would be to approach it and how fixable it is blows my mind. Like, you can stumble, you can mess up, own up to it, fix it, but they just refuse. And that arrogance is what it is, and maybe ignorance, or maybe they are just that fucking stupid. I can't figure it out. But you cannot make video games and do this mobile DLC, whatever shit in the modern age and not receive flack for it. You come up with an update and you send out 6 DLCs or whatever. It's just insane. What are you looking for? That's all cash grab? Where's the money going is what I want to know. I want to see your financial reports. I want to know where those millions of dollars have gone. Did you take out so many loans, so many bad loans, that's where all the money has gone? Because even if you took a bad loan 5 years ago, I can't imagine it. Like, how big was that loan? Either way, it's shady. It's either shady, whatever, but your company, you can default. I don't know. At this point, my biggest suggestion is to sell Sunhaven and get the fuck out of there. So somebody who actually enjoys the game, a company that actually sees that the game can be profitable in a much better way, maybe can do something with it. But not going to happen, is it? Because your cash cow needs to keep on cashing the cow. I mean, that's it. Just looking at the fact that you've used work that is not yours and put it in the game blows my mind. Let alone translations made by community members put in the game blows my mind. Because you're not going to know better what they put in there. You may put it in Google Translate and be like, blah, blah, blah. But the credit stuff, we can argue that all day. Should they credit these people? Should they not credit these people? And the answer is, yeah. If you're willing to put in an entire fucking graphic section of just supporters and stuff and this big giant thing in the town hall, why can't you credit them somewhere in the game? You'll thank somebody who does 25, 50 lines of translation, but not the guy who did 2,500? Because that guy starts to question your business practice? You're going to pay someone $15 an hour to do work for you, but then somebody outside in third world country-ish, less than a first world country, but not really all at the same time, less off country, you're going to pay them like $7 an hour. Get the fuck out of here. That's insane. There are so many companies in the United States that could cost you far less money image-wise. I don't know. But all the devs working at Sunhaven quit. You don't have a chief financial officer, which is extremely important. Obviously, your CEO is an absolute fucking fuck. Obviously, your senior leads and the department heads don't care. But if the game... Let me double check. See, here's the problem with looking up. Like, if I type in Google Pixel Sprout Studios number of devs, right? The thing is, I can find some answers. Like the AIs tell me there's one person. But when I looked this stuff up, it could have changed. But I can't actually find the information for them for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why this information is a little bit all over the place. Steam has said they have made $11.2 million in revenue. And they've made 2 games. First game was developed June 25th, 2021. Last game developed February 25th. I don't know what that means. But you can look these stats up. Sundown was another game they made. Don't know. It was only $5. Steam rating, 54.2%. And Sundown is another conversation. But anyways, when I try to look up stuff about Pixel Sprout Studios, I don't know if it's part of their damage control and stuff now, but I'm done deep diving into it because the information I read just is so shady and so just weird. You're taking advantage of this farm sim indie development style and you've squandered everything that makes it important, and that's the community. That's it. That's what makes your game. Your community growth. You can do DLC. You can do that, but your price points don't make sense to anybody. To fucking anybody, first of all. Second of all, other games have done it. Like Moonstone Island have sent out DLC, but they're not sending out so many updates. You've been here for 2 years and there's like 16 DLC. What are you doing? Also, your game is bugged to hell, as far as I can tell. Your game is shit on itself and it continues to break, and people keep finding things and you don't even acknowledge that it's broken. So what are you doing? I don't know what to say, let alone the Switch release. Is just, you should never even touch the Switch. Maybe that's where all your money went, was trying to get the Switch to work. Don't make games on the Switch. Don't make them on the Switch 2 either. Trust me. Let Nintendo die on its own. But them trying to use 10-year-old hardware in one thing and now 5-year-old hardware in the newest thing is going to suck balls. Let alone their licensing for making games on that is anti-indie developer. Indie developers need to stop supporting Nintendo. Like when I saw that, I was like, okay, maybe Nintendo's coming around. No, they charge them an arm and a leg. But people are like, when's it going to be on the Switch? This is why when we get to Coral Island, we're going to have a conversation about their Switch fiasco. Because I think they saw the writing on the wall. It just ain't going to happen. It's way too much money in that development. But also, you shouldn't have bugs on the PC. Some of these bugs, people have offered from the community to fix, and you just ignored them. Like, the fix is right there. I looked at it. I'm not the smartest developer or programmer, but if they're saying, hey, this is what's happening, this is if you change these variables, and then we could test it, like, they're willing to put the work in. You have a community that was willing to go the extra mile, and you've done everything you could to make sure that that community failed. Blows my mind. Be better, leave AAA garbage for AAA devs and publishers. See, that's the other thing. LinkedIn, some of those might be old too. I don't know. Let me try one more time. Pixel Sprout Studios. Because when I was looking at this again, I did some research here. Oh, I can't do it that way. That's right. Google's like, I'm gonna give you everybody with the pixel in their name. All right. Let me see here. Nah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't tell you. Wow, not even your website works on a half. Jesus Christ, this is basic stuff. I can do this stuff. Available positions: executive assistant, pixel artist, pixel art animator, UI UX designer, senior writer, lead writer. They have like everybody to apply. General application is in there. Lead software engineer. Yeah, I don't know. But some of the updates left a lot of bad taste on a lot of people's mouths too. Because like they have a roadmap, but then like some of the stuff they put in, it was like 5 minutes worth of work to some and just okay for others. Not 100%. Let me go over here. I can't find a number, everyone. Hold on. Their Halloween pack? They charge $7 for the Halloween pack? Wow. Get shit on, people. Sundown only has a 54%. But it was pretty much Sunhaven before Sunhaven. A lot of the art and stuff like that. But it was like, it was supposed to be like Vampire Survivors meets Stardew Valley, that kind of thing. But who knows? Yeah, and they just abandoned the game according to the reviews. And they're not going to go back and fix it. Again, cash grab. They scream mobile gaming market, by the way. Like, all their choices is what mobile game companies do, just to grab a bunch of money. Kickstarter had Sunhaven on there. They raised funds for Sunhaven, a multiplayer farming sim and fantasy RPG, back in December. Just what is going on here? Ouch. Glass door. Glass door does not look good for them. Anyhow, yeah, I looked at some of this last night. So no, I just don't think it matters. They're not producing a product that looks like it's more than 10 debs, so I'm not really sure where that money's going. No idea. They dropped a game, they abandoned it. They made this game, they're still asking for money, they're dropping DLC. What is happening here? So since this game is so unprofessional, we're gonna do something different with it. Because yesterday I was playing and I got 11 achievements playing the game. Now, a lot of the game so far I've enjoyed in different ways and that kind of stuff. But what we're going to now do is achievement hunt. Because I don't want 11 out of 181 achievements to be the pinnacle. Who knows how many more I'll get. But we're going to go ahead and speed run the game. Now you may be saying, Zorric, how are you going to speed run this game if you've never actually played through the game? Great news! Only a third of players who've ever played Sunhaven have gotten to summer. Only a fifth of them have gotten to fall. Of all over 500,000 cells on out there, 4 weeks of the game it's just too much. So, I don't think speedrunning this game is going to be much harder than Stardew Valley speedrunning, which I have watched, which I have actually done in my spare time. So we're going to look at this stuff. Achievement side of things. And I know this isn't what people are expecting, but that's going to be the next couple days here because I'm not doing more than 3 parts for this shitty-ass company who's going to continue to just shit on players. And a lot of players out there are just too naive, too ignorant, or too arrogant, prideful in their game because what I think is a lot of them want to keep supporting the game because they support the game. And that's sort of that loyalty that you have to convince people. So... What do you mean, lol, what? So yesterday, I got a lot of the basic stuff out of the way, but I have to jump 100 times. I have to use the cast air skip 100 times. But I was looking further. It looks like I need to jump 1,000 times. So more people have jumped 1,000 times than they've gotten to summer. So I'm confused. Die. Faint by reaching 0 health. That seems easy. Reach level 15 farming. We're going to have to figure out speed run strategies for leveling ourselves up. Reach treasure room 1 in the mines. That may just be doing the mines. Reach level 5 in fishing. I don't know. They're going to have to suck my left nut maybe to do that. Collect 10,000 gold. Just don't spend money. Reach level 15. Then there's like character customization stuff. Pick each race. Pick a cute hairstyle. So I'm guessing that's boy or girl. Because we have the cool one. Harvest a small fishing net. Reach level 15 combat. Cast air skip 1,000 times. So we're just going to start doing this. Because why the fuck should I care? Everybody give me a moment here to well, I'm just going to say play a different game for a moment. Because I need to get this set up since I took so long. We're not going to have any other moment today, and it's not like I give a fuck about this game anymore. But I do at the same time, because I do wonder if there's devs there that care, and maybe some higher up is draining them of all their money. My worry is that there's actually really great people at that company, or used to be, and some greedy mofo has come in to take all the money, you know, buy the yacht, buy the mansion type shit. Or they're in it with some loan sharks very deep, and players are having to fund them to make sure they don't get deaded. I mean, I don't know a better way to say it. I'm so confused on how they got here. Like, I want to know what the hell happened. All right, let's go to the gameplay. All right, you all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. We're going to speedrun this game really quick. Single player, new character. Let's do this. We didn't choose a human last time. Need to choose a profession. We're gonna choose angler. I need a birthday. Sure, that sounds good. I'm trying to think. I also need a cute hairstyle. That looks cute, right? That's cute. With a mustache. What are we gonna call this one? 1. Confirm. 2. Create a human character. Pick a cute hairstyle. All right. I don't know how fast I can do this, and I'm gonna test something. There is a chat. Looks like clicking's just as fast. So supposedly this portrait was done by a professional. But then I'm going to point one out that was done by maybe someone in the community. I guess there's like 2 or 3 of them. So, we should keep track of this. Hold on. Do I have text? Yes. Okay, we can use this one right here. Give me a moment here. Why can't I... Oh, because it's locked. What a dummy. Filters? No? Why can't I change the text? Hold on. What? Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Hello? Why is properties not there? Okay. Did this break? Is that it? Okay, fuck you then. Remove. Yes. Come down here. No, that's fine. I'll add a new one. Text. Sorry, everybody. I didn't think that was going to be that fucking complicated, but I guess so. Achieve. Achievements. Let's go. Make source visible? Absolutely. Text. Achievements. Done. And we're at 2 right now. I'm not going to count the 11 from yesterday, just what we're doing today. And if you're like, Zorric, that is a lot of text. Big text. Yeah. Why not? You don't need to see the game. We'll put it right there. And then all I have to do is go properties, because, you know, that's all I needed to do. And then I can change the number quickly. But for some reason, could not do that with previous text, so something broke on OBS when I updated it. Fair. Also, the game stopping when I click off the game is really annoying. I guess I'll try one more time. Hey, choose that person. Hold on, was this not considered a cute hairstyle? Am I not exciting enough for you? The frick? There's different dialogue for different kinds of characters? So we need to get that, which is select the piece keepsake. I do not like having to click in a dialogue box where there are decisions being made inside the dialogue box, but that's what these developers chose. But that was a third achievement that happened right now. Right there. Hold on. Can I also go, where is it? Is it not here? It must be a different setting. Yeah, it looks like it's a different setting. Wait. Yeah! And you may be going, where's the game, Zorric? Don't worry. Maybe not. I did not realize OBS was going to break. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not broken. I know why I did that. Because the game is not considered running. There we go. Achievements should now appear. Should be great. Also, can you guys see my FPS? Yeah, 120 FPS. All right, then we need to go through this as fast as possible. All right, this is the worst speedrun of all time. Don't worry. So I technically need 91 achievements for my goals. Relationships do not matter right now. And it turns out you can, I think you can date and marry, everyone in the game at the same time or something, or at least there's a mod for it. Is there... Disable... Seasonal pests. Disable pest from stealing crops on your farm. What? Seasonal crop effects. Tired of your lettuce catching fire? Does defrosting your frozen veggies feel like a waste of time? These are things that happen. Seasonal bosses. Disable screen overlay effects from weather. Rain, go away. Bother my screen. Why would I not want that? Seasonal particles. Disable crop particles. Run in background. There we go. It is there, everybody. I'm just dumb. I guess save. Hey! Train skipper. Skip Sunhaven's intro and receive the time keepsake. God, I'm a genius. So we did that. I don't think I have the time keepsake, do I? No. It's just that I did the thing. So we gotta jump. Jump. Can I do that? And then I have, what are these? Carp. Whoops. Here, put that there. And we gotta quickly run down this way. Oh, I didn't put my house down. Yes. Done. Anne's gonna come in and annoy the shit out of us. We're gonna have a bunch of rusty tools. Ha. Time frozen right now. Because there's an achievement where we have to hit midnight. Let's go all the way down here. I wonder if this is gonna work. It does! Oh, I need to adjust the achievements because we're at 4. 5. Where am I? We already gave this guy an apple, so... Okay, bye. So I guess these things are relatively new to the game. We're gonna go this way. I could hotkey the thing. Really? That's it? It's gone that much? Is it moving? At all? What other achievements can I do? We gotta keep jumping. Treasure room 1. Mining. Cute hairstyle. Harvest a small fishing net. Waiting on that. Don't know who that is. Reach 100 mana. Seems like a long time. Pass out being awake until 12 a.m. We're going to do that next. Restore the neighborhood doghouse. I guess if other people have this game, there's achievements for that. Play Sunhaven with 1 friend. Play Sunhaven with 2 friends. Play Sunhaven with 4 friends. Okay, got it. Get all skills to level 30. Got it. Defeat Krusty with help. Place your first chicken. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do that. Oh, it's moving. So we're gonna need planks of wood. So I need my axe. Wait, that's not a fully grown tree, right? Right. Fully grown trees give us like 3 times more. Oh, can I do this while jumping? Oh, I can. Oh, it does extra damage. Thanks, Binary. So it's better to jump and harvest. Oh my god. Is it faster with the scythe too? What? So this is the secret of this game? Look at that. Look, we're finding tech. Jump and strike. Jump and strike. Jump 100 times. Done. Another achievement hits the dust. Bites the dust. Becomes the dust. Now we see why people, yeah. And the 1,000 one, of course, because now this is much easier. So that was another achievement. That's 6. 6 of them. Done. Still need this. I think I have enough logs, actually. Oh, stop cutting down the tree. Yeah. What are we gonna spend that in? It doesn't really matter because we're not gonna keep this character. The one I need is actually the exploration one, I think. Oh no, it's 4 into 2. I'm completely wrong. We need to find more mature trees. Yeah, because it was, what, 50% off when you bought it or more? Gotta pay those loan sharks. Really, that's how it feels. That the game feels like there are like some loan sharks after these people. Also, I can do little short hops, which gives me there it is. And then I can get this spell, air skip. I shouldn't have got that spell. But we gotta do this one too. Oh, it goes over rocks. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, shit. Hold on, do I have anything that refills mana? No. Oh well. You might consider it. I'm never buying another product from this company again. Yeah, not until I know it's under a lot of new leadership. When I mean new leadership, it's been bought by a different company that is respectable. What we got? Another point for culinary mastery. I gotta do that 100 times. Can I move this? I can. You can just destroy that. Wow, what a game. A very important thing, and you can just destroy it. Takes so much mana. Anyhow. 16 planks. I now need more. 12 more. That should be good. Look how slow this net is. Look how slow that is. The fuck? I need to find something that increases my mana. Where did I find... It's berries, right? Cheap to be even on your radar? Okay. Need to find berries. Is oranges mana? I don't care about any of that or that. Did I lose an item? Nope, that's health. There we go. Whee! I'm out. Less mana. Got it. We gotta do that 1,000 times. Yeah, see, when those fruit fall, they should immediately just come to you. A farmer's ring. An apple core. Did I not explore over here last time? Okay. I don't think I could eat the clams, right? Nope. But I can eat these? Oh, yeah, there we go. Binary ain't married. I can't wait until it gets cheap anymore if I can afford it and buy it before the wife takes it. Separate bank accounts? Correct. That is the way to live. You got your money, I got mine. how I should have been playing yesterday. Just treating this like an arcade now. I don't think crabs give you anything. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just health. So they're not a good permanent increase. I'm just gonna increase everything permanently, forever. 3 worms. That wasn't enough. There we go. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. It's the end, everyone. She's just still waiting there. Okay, let's get this achievement. Toby. Is there a way to speed up? No, there isn't. The difficulty of fishing by 5, 10, 15%. Yeah, fishing sort of sucks. Did I get the achievement for that? It's not done yet. Okay. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements. Okay. No, we did not get it. I gotta find those other fruit trees, I think. Or whatever. And this did something yesterday. 4 mana. Probably, yeah. Wait. Weird. There's some fruit trees down here, right? There they are. Yeah. was like Pokemon Gold and Silver. Where I'm trying to find berries. Oh no! She made an achievement for me to fail, so... How do I kill him? Cast air skip. Oh! It turns out, even if you fail casting air skip, it counts. That's 7. Even if you can't cast it, it counts. So it's just spamming your spacebar. Maybe this is what. Maybe people just grabbed a bunch of achievements because they were like, "This sucks," you know. Hey, kitty. Hi, kitty. We have until 8 p.m. Kitty came outside. On a failed cast? No, it doesn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Chaz. See? I have 1, 2, and then it goes. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nuh-uh. Gather corn. Hey! 8 achievements. Just like that. My, Penny in the keyboard? Look at that. This doctor's probably like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? The hell did that cost me? Just money? Okay. And I get to start here where I want all this crap? Free apples? Is it too small? Yeah. Like the brains of the developers. Got him? What? That's crazy. They're still working on that doghouse. I'm just gonna assume my fishing net is still not done. Experiencing a medical emergency. You know, this does speed it up. I need to get it to cost less. Oh, yeah, that's right. Need to find mushrooms. Yeah, we want extra items. And then we want seaweed here. You can, like, fast grab things. Wait, I never grabbed that? I don't believe you. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, so seaweed is the answer for that. Yeah. I don't know, did we ever go this way? Whoa, what's this? What do you mean? Let's go exploring, everyone. Really nothing here. Huh. Is Rune Factory on your Stardew-like playlist? No. It is not. And I was... Okay, there were a few other games I was going to put on there, but I decided I don't know how long this is going to go. And if I got bored or something here in a couple months, that I'd rather have a place where it would end versus me feeling like I have to commit to it still. But I've practically promised 5 games. The list can go on and on. I mean, there's different rune factories and stuff too, so Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Okay, bye. I have no idea what he said to me. But in a speed run, we don't have time for that. Nice. Now we can gain some speed. Oh, I could do this anytime. Got it. Let's see any apples down here. We need to get into the forest to get some other fruit and things. Sure. Oh, look at this! Achievement. Nice. What did I get? I swear it said 2 fish. Oh, I didn't pick them up. Bluegill. They're worth mana, but not permanently. Yeah, it's true. I did just list them off. I was trying to think of more of indie games, things people didn't know of versus like known things. I don't know if I was successful in that, but let's look here. This is the forest, right? I don't know if I have a weapon. The axe that does a lot of damage? Yeah. There's some mana. There's some money, technically. They can hit me, but I cannot hit them. Wow. That's incredible. Ranged was the way. So the axe can only hit trees. I don't have a weapon. Uh-oh. There's no pausing here. What's this? Okay. Need level 5 there. We'll fill up there. He touched me for 5 damage, but he didn't even look close enough. A mushroom. Peaches. What are those? Spell damage permanently. Sure. I probably should have kept those for the mana, but whatever. Speed. And up there's a bad guy. A chest back there. The hell are you talking about? A chest back there? That one? 2 maps back now? Wow. Next map on the right. Oh, this one? It needs a key. That's the one you're talking about. There's stuff behind these trees that I missed yesterday. That one requires a key. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to walk in as deep as I'm able to. Oh. Did I find it, Chaz? Huh. But it did help me find another chest. But in a way, you still helped. Oh, I have to beat these monsters with help and without help. I did the rare achievement yesterday. Okay. So what is the next achievement that I need to get? Besides 1,000 of these. I also need to test the boundaries of how far I can skip ahead, because getting to the seasons is an achievement in itself. Okay, I did it. They're still working on that. I think this area down here might be the fastest way to do exploration experience. Did a lot of quests yesterday. So that other spot is a bug. Interesting. But all of this counts towards exploration experience. Already level 8. Yesterday I got to like 17, 18. Each box is 1 experience. Oh, I missed some stuff down there. So initially, if I just get rid of all of this, that's good experience. Sort of foobarred myself in this, in this character, for this character, because, I destroyed the thing that I can sell stuff to. So, yeah. Eaten 28 of those things. So 35 mana and 39 health. Maybe that house will be done tomorrow. The doghouse. I didn't miss anything up there. Let's do more planks. Yeah. What? Alright, let's go to bed. Let's, we're up to 9 achievements? It's too early to sleep, so I can't speed skip days. So what time can I go to bed? That's the question. I hate that things just aren't automatically picked up. Largemouth bass. Pay more for convenience. Oh, she finally went away. She was like, you have not done that other thing. Lol. I failed that quest. Oh, these are good ones. There we go. Food. 29 of these. So obviously it takes a shit ton of those. A necklace. Done. Jump 1,000 times completed. I'm only here to pogo stick. Getting ready for Silk Song. day is it? Day 3? Tutorial. This is a much better first floor than I got yesterday for my first time in the mines. I think. Not even clicking on that one. So why am I hitting it? How's targeting so bad? Luckily there's no stamina. I gain exploration experience faster than I do mining experience. Now we're just looking for this key. There it is. I'm outie. Oh wait, I have to use it on the gate. Yeah, see, this is just so weird. Like, why do I have to use that on the gate? I guess if I have specifically... What do I want? Yeah, we don't get any tool speed boost until later. I guess we'll take Sapphire. Did the key give me more experience? I'm trying to figure out. Look at all this copper. It's per ore. Nah, it's per node. Okay, good. Just the experience is actually holding over. Yeah, I have a plan to max out these skills. Yeah, the rest of the key is worth something, right? You get experience for unlocking the door. Cool beans. Tons of copper. Glowy light. Got the key. Oh, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Level 4 mining. These big ones, they don't take... You get 4.5 experience per big one. Each normal rock takes like 3 hits, and they only give you half experience. Those big ones are worth a lot more in experience. Copper gives you 7 experience. The sapphire gives you 25. Yeah, I swing twice as much to get 9 times the experience. Weird. Unless that happens. And it doesn't matter what you get out of the rock, it just matters that you break the rock for experience. I didn't open the door. Opening the gate is 10 experience. I see. Yeah, so the achievements are to get to the end of this. Extra stone, I guess. Yeah, this is the kind of floors I was getting yesterday. It's not so much resources as there's urns and big rocks with all the little ones to get in the way. Iron ore. Did I get any iron ore yesterday? I don't think so. Somehow we're having a better playthrough by not playing seriously. I don't get it. But that's just the way the game is. Never found the key, huh? Yeah, targeting in this game is just garbage. What is with the light? Sometimes light shines through, and I feel like it's something, but maybe it's nothing. Lava. Hey, coal. Everything in this game takes time. I'm gonna leave really quick because I've got to buy a better pickaxe. So I have no idea how to sell anything. At this point. Because I destroyed the thing. So what I'm gonna do, a lot of double jumping. Try to get that 1,000 of those done, and we're gonna reset. I also need to figure out what time what time I can go to bed. Whatever I discover here, I can also take advantage of in a different playthrough. Like the one where we're set on day 8 or something like that. 7, 8. And I think the key is to not play oh yeah, they're fixing that doghouse too. That's an achievement. Oh, she's back. Yeah, let's make a chest and a furnace. Going to bed. Restore the neighborhood doghouse. Done. Achievement number 11. Really? 11 of them? So in an hour and 32 minutes, I actually don't know how much playtime we've actually been doing. We're able to do 11 achievements. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one out of the way. Hold on. Got him. I need more planks. I have no logs. Ever. Fire crystal. Copper bar. Yeah, make me some copper bars. Another carp. 10 more copper. And then I can just do that. Oh, when does that guy appear? What day is that? Good home for a dog. Hold on, the apple can stay. Oh, what now? Increase the amount of logs dropped by trees? Sure. And we improved our axe. Took all of that to get to 40 health. Dang. The logs didn't come back. Neither did the seaweed. Uh-oh. Not a very good place to do it then. Although these can have logs and... Alright. Well, that's why I came back to check. I guess cleaning up the beach is... Also, that, I don't know why that happens. Cleaning up the beach is exactly that. Yeah, I know what to do. See, I'm learning stuff, and then we can refine the strategies to do the other things. I don't know if this double jump is cumulative between playthroughs. I'm almost positive. Come on, give me some seaweed. The frick? Oh, I put it up there. The dummy. More seaweed. How close am I to, compost? How close am I to having this achievement done? Lots of apples, except for one tree. The exploration. Jump higher! Okay. These are the good berries. Oh, I got a crap ton of apples to eat. $420 money. I'm pretty sure I can get that 10,000 coin one done pretty quick, too. We've been a human and an elemental. What are we gonna be next? Demon, angel? There's an achievement for 1,000 tickets, 1,000 mana orbs. Copper and iron. Another treasure chest. Okay. Can I break this? Oh, frick. Keep exploring. Treasure chest everywhere. It's too early to sleep. What time can I go to sleep? I don't think it's actually doing more damage. I think that was all in my head. Six PM? What the frick? I don't think... Yeah, you don't have to collect the resource, it looks like, to get the experience, which is weird. Yeah, we can. But, I need to get this other stuff done, so, like... I guess it really doesn't matter. Right now. Like, if I knew the stuff that I know now, I wouldn't have done it this way, right? But I didn't, so here we are. You know, like, it's just the way it is. Okay, peaches are ready. Higher jump, right? Maybe not. I know I keep doing that. Nothing there. Yeah, it's just an option in the game, but it's definitely one I should start thinking about using. It's so much experience from shaking fruit trees. Oh. This is hardwood. What is that? Earth rune, water rune, berry. Ow. Let's think about that. Oh. It's my, so I'm at 2 there. Oh my god, get out of my way. Anything down here? Spider web. More farming. What now? I can make coal. Copper bars take logs to make. Boom. An anvil. Let's get it done. Is this Weedle? So he can't even speed through the days. Alright, we got beat Weedle one-on-one here. I can just spacebar this too. Maybe it's just press spacebar to win this entire time. You fiend! Jump rope. Fine, let's get jumping. Lead the way. I got it. Easier than Final Fantasy IX. What just happened? You have to get 60 jumps in a row. I can't tell if I was doing it right or doing it wrong. All right. That achievement is done. We win. But can you intentionally lose to get more dandelions? Oh, it gave me, yeah, they like give you animal food from it, seeds. They're not exactly a bad thing. I don't... Carrot seeds? I don't know. Anyways, we got to do this. Getting distracted here with curiosity. How many tickets did I get? 19? Wheat seeds. So 7 wheat seeds, 1 carrot seed, 2 potato seeds, 2 of those seeds. I don't get it. Like, he's supposed to be bad? Oh, there's some more seeds. And the farm is set. Oh, what the frick is this? I found another ring to give me stuff. Another thing I missed yesterday. Don't know. I'm just dumb. I'm sure, yeah, like he'll destroy crops, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I didn't see it land anywhere where it took the place of something. If that makes sense. If I then take that off, I have endless mana. I have endless mana. How does that get past your Q&A? Because you don't have any. I mean, the game doesn't pause when I open the menu. Look at my mana bar. Wow. Oh, it does pause. So you know what? Doesn't even fucking matter, does it? I need to find another ring that's similar. I don't know what we did with the combat ring. Just thought I would try it because other games have had that issue. Again, I'll quality assurance test your game. It doesn't take me long to find stuff. I just haven't really been going past what I've been doing here. Same time, like, that's very amateur crap right there. Yeah, I need to find a better ring. Yeah, but there might be something that temporarily gives you something if I can get into that state, right? I might be able to, like, spam, like, experience and stuff. So that's what we got to be on the outlook for. So I don't know what I just said. We have to be looking for that thing. Specifically the one that will give me, like, bonuses to whatever. Of course, food is faster. But I'm glad it didn't also give me max mana. I've seen that too. Actually, I sort of wish it did. Oh, there's just a berry sitting here. Oh, I forgot to grab these seeds. Gave me wheat seeds. Fun little arcade game we're running here. Did I get anything for that trash? Oh yeah, I forgot about these up here. I don't think there was anything else up here. Can't go in the backyard. $50 apples eaten. Yeah. It'll take forever to get to 100 health, 100 mana. So the chicken's 1,200, the cow's 2,500. Where do I want to go next? Cutscene. Why'd that gain a heart with her? I'm gonna move these tools around. Ah, my point. Master with swords and tools. I don't need the fireball. We're using mana in a different way. Do need these. And these. Got a health potion. Wonder if the area is what gives me the can't remember what's up here. What's up here? Did we ever go up here? We should have. Look at all this shit. Food for days. Yeah, the music to this game is pretty chill. Good. Dare I say. Another health potion. Hold on, there was a trash can? Oh, hey. Unrefined metal, got it. Oh. That looked different from the other ones I've been breaking. What the hell is this shit? Oh, a lot more. Buy an egg for 15 bottle caps. Crowns? Still 10 max health and 10 max mana. Health and mana, I'll swap it at a rate of 10 at a time. What do you mean? You said you won't go below 30, I have 48. What? Am I choosing the wrong one? Is it because I don't have it filled, maybe? Told you, alright, I will not swap your health or mana any lower than 30. 48 and 42. Awesome game. Ticket counterfeiter schematic. Ticket printing machine. Well, that solves our ticket problems. No idea where I'm going. I'm just exploring at this point, seeing if there's anything valuable. Another one of these guys. Squashed banana, green pepper flakes. Okay, knowledge acquired. Enemies? Nope. Crap I have. Now enemies. 7. Okay, this is a great place to get some berries and shit. I saw the fruit, I just had to get out of there for a moment. A freaking monkey. The quest, he lost a will. Another language, perhaps. Perhaps. Or she just don't want to talk to me. Nine of them? Sure. No, that's not what I needed. So they're ranged. A Tordo. That hit me. The best defense is just healing through all the pain. What is this? +1 mana. Money. Oh, I should have waited. Because we're about to pass out, aren't we? Up this way. Shit that does not like me. 19 damage, huh? One more hit, I'm dead. 300 money? Get out of here. I just spit it all over my screen. That's some crazy shit. How close am I to getting this achievement done? That's what I want to know. That's actually the bags I opened. Gave me 300 money. So really, I didn't lose anything going out there. I gained a bunch. We're at 49 health, 43 mana. So there's secrets. There are secrets. Compost. Trying to think of what I want to do. I think I want to take a quick break since we've been going for about 2 hours. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. We'll come back, keep achievement hunting. Sound good? Sounds good to me. BRB. All right, I'm back. Should we first I'm gonna double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's what we got. I think we should go grab some other easy achievements. Through the character creator. Right? Since we've learned so much. Is there a way I can view the number of air jumps I have done? Only 14.7% of players have created an elemental character. That's interesting. Cast air skip 1,000 times. Doesn't show me. Reach level 15 farming is technically the next achievement to do. Then treasure room run, level 5 fishing, collect 10,000 gold. I know how we're gonna collect 10,000 gold, so I think it's time for me. Yeah, and this one's foobard for that. Reach 100 mana. Okay, yeah, and we're gonna quickly do that. So we're gonna save and exit, play single player, new character. Let's do an elf. They're great with crossbows. Profession, rancher. We're gonna get a chicken. That's gonna give us an achievement. Birthday, that one. Name, 2. We can't skip. Create an elf character. 13 achievements. All right, so I need to pick a different first thing. There was also a moment where I had to pick something else, I think, but I don't think there was an achievement tied to it. Just here at the beginning. There's a bird on my head. So we did adventure and peace. Let's do riches. That'll give us the riches keepsake. No, go back. Oh, it didn't skip it this time, but can I go back and pick the other one? And did I have to reset anything else? I don't think so. Disable shadows. Invincible. I forgot. We can also take advantage of that for achievements too. Like where those monsters were, if I turn on invincible, then what's the point? Alright, so we picked riches. Oh, that was 14 achievements. We're just trying to quickly get 15. Lol. Okay. That's 15. We need... So I didn't even get through that. That's fine. Oh, but we can skip, right? Profession. Rancher. Double check some things here. I never saw the bonus speed movement, really. Bonus mana. Cooking pot. And a baker station. A crown. Bonus health. Got it. Alright, we're gonna need that one. Birthday. 3. We're gonna skip the intro this time. Create a demon character. 16 achievements. And then all I gotta do is that. 17 achievements. Next. Angel. Profession. It doesn't matter. 4. Birthday. Sure. 18. Also, if I don't skip the intro, that sort of sucks, don't it? Play, single player, new character. Amari, profession, doesn't really matter. That. Skip intro. Oh, 5. Here we go, 19 achievements. Exit. Play, single player, new. Naga. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, 6. Confirm. Create a Naga character. 20. Very nice. Save exit. Let's do a little bit of get rid of 5, 4. I might hold on to 1. 3, 2, and I'll keep my original character. I might actually, let's go to my original character. Might be able to do something here. No, there seems to be a lot going on. Save exit. All right, so now let's pick a character. What am I trying to think of? What achievements do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Naga characters are the rarest. So we're up to 31 out of 181 achievements. All the numbers are adding up. So what is next? Reach farming level 15. Treasure room 1. So we actually have to start leveling up stuff. Reach 100 mana. Reach 100 mana. Fight the miners. Reach treasure room 2 in the mines. Reach level 30 exploration. Defeat Krusty with help. That must be something... Actually, I don't know. Place your first chicken. Only 41% of players have done that. Treehouse. Unlock Nelvari. I don't know what that is. Harvest a large fishing net. Defeat the slime boss. We tried that yesterday. Place your first cow. Reach 100 health. Catch a legendary fish. Yeah, all this seems further down the line. But what's weird... Restore the clothing store. Leash a pet. Defeat the heat viper. Unlock Withergate. Collect 1,000 mana orbs. Restore the salon. Reach 300 mana. Unlock the Brimstone Deeps. Obtain the Sunhaven teleport spell. Only 22.5% of players have gotten that. Collect 1,000 tickets. Reach the fall season. 21.3% of players have reached fall. Restore the cafe. Play with 2 players. Reach commonality with Wesley. Collect 100,000 gold. Beat floor 15 of the combat dungeon. Reach 200 health. Reach level 50 mining. Yeah, this is all just advancing stuff. And then reach 10 hearts with Lucia. 50 exploration. Level 50 exploration. Nelvari teleport spell. Reach 10 hearts with Lynn. Reach the winter season. 13.6% of players have reached the winter season. Wow. Defeat Dizzy. Win a carnival game. Reach 10 hearts with Jun. Get married. Only 12.1% of players have ever gotten married. Send Steven to jail. Reach 10 hearts with Kitty. Pay your way out of the Glorite Miners. Play Sunhaven with 3 friends. It is in there. Defeat Krusty with no help. Okay. Only 8.6% of players have reached year 2. Wow. Probably because you can't just go to bed. Alright. 10,000 mana orbs, 10,000 tickets, 1,000,000 gold. Play Sunhaven with 4 or more friends. Dang. Yeah, we're on the grind now, everyone. But we've gotten 20 done. So we need to make a character to quick grind a lot of this stuff out. Expert Crafter doesn't seem terrible. The Elven Eyes. Increasing damage while wielding crossbows. Shadow Rush spell. Heal to your... No, we don't need that. Wait. This one's what? Small chance to restore health. The Elemental restores mana. Sweets. Increasing the sweet spot while fishing. We might want to go with this. Fishing seems really hard. And this might be the way to mitigate it. What do we got in here? This is what they consider hair. Okay. Holy crap. There's a snipe ton of choices. What am I trying to look for? Face. Ah, you can change it. Hoodless. Sand swept. And if I make it the same color, what color do I want to do? We'll do white, because it's such a weird thing for a Naga to be. And then I can use this to change that, but how? I wish I could turn the character. I don't know what this looks like. Pompadour? Sure. We're gonna call this character 7. Right? Because we went through 6 other ones. And then there's like other clothes here for them to put on. Crop top, hoodie, long sleeveless shirt. Oh, but it doesn't change. But it doesn't change the actual Naga part. That's a little weird. Right? That's weird. So what does this do? This makes you very green. Disappointed by that. No, we're still gonna stick with this. Do it. Do it. Oh, great way to look at it. Go with that. No, that looks dumb. I don't know what that looks like. Just go with that. Put a white shirt on. Tail. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Nice. Now we can go full on. See, they got some good customization stuff in here. Scaled. A newt. Snake scaled, sidewinder, spiked scaled, mermaid, coral crusher, desert asp, swamp frills, bracken frills, dune slither tail, or a newt. Let's go with the big giant. Oh, it doesn't change everything on some of them. Oh, let's go with that one. Wastewinder. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that one. Maybe that one. All right, profession. I think I'm going to go with spellcaster because it's going to go ahead and give us an 8 extra mana to push towards mana. That's my main goal. It's also going to give us 600 coins. And a permanent increase to spell damage, 3. So my main goal here is to get mana up to 100 on this character. Then we're going to make another character that is a duelist specifically to get 100 health, just as fast as possible. Birthday, I don't know if it matters. There, I'll put it on the 7th. And then I'm trying to think what the trinkets do. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to look it up. What's this game called? Sunhaven Wiki Trinkets. Thank you. There's a list. Lovely trinkets. No, that's not it. I just wanted trinkets. How do I get to trinkets? Trinket. Are they not called trinkets? Romance. No, that's not what I meant. No. Skills. No. Friendship. Is there not an items section? Wait, it's down here. Accessories? Crap ton of rings. Don't really care. Wedding rings. There's different types of wedding rings. Amulets. Didn't see one of those. Don't really care right now. Attack 2, health 10. What did the other ones do? Peace farming bonus 5% for the peace keepsake. Riches. Gold per day 80. Romance. Romance bonus 1. That might be a good idea to grab that one. What does the time one do? Dodge 5%, attack speed 2%. So we'll have to play through the intro to get the romance keepsake to build relationships up faster. The reason why we're going to want that, more than likely, 100% positively, is for the relationship achievements, if we even get close to them. The time one doesn't seem terrible. With the 5% chance to dodge and attack speed 2%, maybe it is. So the riches keepsake is pretty good, but the adventure keepsake, attack damage 2, health regen 10%, that's pretty good too. But it looks like we can find other ones to put on keepsakes. So obviously it's just a beginner's one. So I don't think it matters after all. Nah, it ain't gonna matter because the way I'm about to do things is gonna make it not matter at all. You know what? Let's get serious about that birthday on the 7th. I have no idea who some of these people are. Skip intro, absolutely 100%. We gotta place our house for sure, which we're gonna place it right there. Space to jump. So there's all of our stuff. Immediately gonna move this to here, that to there. And I'm not gonna worry about planting a goddamn thing because it doesn't seem like it mattered. But I accidentally just did whatever the hell that was. So I need to get over here. Like I will have to mine. Okay. Because over here, some of this stuff. Wasn't there a treasure chest over here? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe there is. It was up here. Yeah. Gotta grab that really quick. Ow! Grab that really quick. Keep that to get my health back. Go down here. With the elite ones all over the place. Okay. Plant your seeds in the ground. I will. As there's no peaches. There's no chest here. Wild. Huh. We can't put that on yet, but that's my plan. Go ahead and eat this stuff. How do I get rid of that? I don't think it matters. Bleep, bleep. Nothing. Air skip. What a crystal cluster. What the frick is that? It doesn't even have a price on it. Eat it. 5 acorn seeds. Alright, so we did that. I need endless mana now, so... There were no berries here either. It's better to wait, it looks like. There's that spot down here. And then this way. Yeah. Then we can put that on because there was no requirement. Okay. Fill my mana up. Alright, quickly raise... Don't see any apples there. Playing a bit of a long game. Happen there. Cost less mana to do that. We need 10,000 coin. Grab this stuff, grab that. Go up here. I missed the jump. I got a fly? Yeah, I did not see an achievement that said fill out the museum, which worries me. Chest over there, a ring worth 200, 5% more farming experience. I'll take it. I got into a habit and I need to break that habit already. Level 4. Alright, now the jump only costs 2 mana. Excellent. Next thing we need is foraging stuff to go up. No food, right? And then we're here. Nice. Nobody around. What the frick? Grab a worm. Yeah, eat those. Eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that. Nice. Whoops. Cool story, bro. Oh, I wanted to check this really quick. 15 stones to Topi, sure, and 5 apples to Rosa. Do we have any stone? We have 3, so we're gonna have to grab some more stone, but that shouldn't be too hard, right? Grab some mana here. We'll do this again to quickly get our weapon. I'm using the wrong thing. The pickaxe counted? Oh. Cool. Now we have that to work with. Why am I eating the apples that I have to give her? Wow, I'm an idiot. Alright, come over here. Alright, so we have to go get more apples. Shouldn't take too long, though. I need 5 apples. So these are obviously things that maybe I can use later to move around. No one's here. Grab the compost. Alright, 1 apple. Yeah, I didn't actually grab it. 2 apple. I'm still short an apple. Nothing I want to do here. Ah, okay. We need to go get stone. Since I messed up the apple. Basic fish bait. I need fabric, gold. So fabric and gold. Empty soda can. He says win area and sweet spot during fishing game by 12% for 1 hour. There's the apple. Okay, excellent. Turn that in. Cool story, bro. Wrong way. Okay. Exploration. Wow. We have that. Let's do that. Well, did I miss this last time? And 19 coins. There's some more to the right there, but we need to go get stone if we want to get Topi done. You just got distracted and then you got lost. All in one motion. I don't think we'll get Topi done today. The idea is to get experience. All right. All right. We might get to Topi. I already have enough to get the new axe. That's not our goal. It's not how we're making money. Right here. And then we can take fishing experience, because that seems to be the one that's going to suck. Alright, back to the farm. What do we need? Cooked meal, each crop. Cooked mills? No, take crop for now. It'd be really cool if I could fucking see. Just trying to clear some space here, man. Then we need to start making planks. Wait, where'd those cookies come from? That's attack damage. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, 22 planks on the way. What time is it? More planks! Okay, those will be ready by morning. Let's sell some stuff. I don't give a crap what most of this crap is right now. That we're not selling. That doesn't have any value, so I'm not going to sell it. That. Compost, goodbye. See ya. Sand. These I'm going to keep because I guess they're tokens and we might need them. Buy worm. Buy crabs, dandelions, that. We'll keep the coal. Keep the seeds. That didn't have any value, so we'll keep that, I guess. If it doesn't have value, and it's not a token. So these have value for seasonal rewards. Interesting. But I'll keep the base materials, and we'll sell all that. How stuff can't fall in the water. This opened up. I'm gonna grab the 3-speed, finish out foraging, and then probably go after the logs or the money. I haven't decided yet. We're gonna deal with more of this tomorrow. I guess I will plant that wheat so I can open up that shortcut to the north. Get rid of all this. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody doing well? Everybody okay? It's gone quiet. I know 20 achievements was a lot, and I was bouncing back and forth, but it's 11 p.m. Actually, I've changed my mind. Let's go to bed. Still telling me about mana orbs. It's kind of lurking. Lurking's okay. I'm just making sure everybody's okay. We earned some money. 1,365. Okay. Barn. They're gonna give me some of that. Some berries. I'll take them. We're gonna immediately go here and sell this crap. I don't want it. I don't need it. Goodbye. We also raise our level on that. We'll see. I forgot this takes water. So what I'm gonna do is pick that up. Get rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. I can pick this up. Maybe I can't have stuff in it. Let's find out. Yeah. Why can't it be over here? Huh. Can't be on the house either. Wild. How do I undo this? Got it. Alright, put that back in. Goodbye. Crafting table. Give me a chest. And in the meantime, let's quickly get this out of the way. You know how I hate having to get water? Why don't we just be as close to the water as possible? Get tickets by doing that. Boom, boom. Put those logs up there. And boom. Hold on. What are acorns? Able to be grown. 4 days to grow. Oh. Can't be planted here. Weird. Alright. Wonder if you can get the seed back before you water them. I believe it's... Yeah. You didn't need to do 15 wheat either. It's any seed, it looks like. So where do these need to grow? Till dirt. Huh. Really? Something's preventing them from doing whatever. What's this do? Uses damage. So we'll get some experience. We're gonna grab fishing experience. Galka doing well, accomplishing other tasks while you stream. Nice. Chaz doing good, just chilling till the kids show up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and we gotta sell 40 wheat. Yes! I understand there's shit there. Okay. Grab the chest. Put chest down. Put that there. I want to put in stuff we're gonna have to utilize later. I'm gonna keep that bait on me for now. I don't understand the acorns. It says it can be grown in any season. One crop on average and sells for a base price of 7. Able to be grown in any... Left click to place on till dirt. Huh. We can keep the planks on me. Empty soda can. Those. All good. Alright. Gonna get more planks. You're gonna need them. Anything to sell? Nope. Are we done here? We're done here. I need to get back down to the beach for good experience. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we can find one more seed by doing this. Come on. Oh, I found fabric. Finding tickets. This is not what we need right now. Over here. Give me a seed, damn it! Alright, just plant that one, and then we'll come back with another one, I'm sure. Boom. And then we don't need that actually in our inventory. Actually, we don't need it at all because I've... Hold on, we need fabric. But that's silk. Sell. Done. What have I not? Boom. That it? Okay. Go down this way. No. Starfish. Treasure chest. Okay, yeah, this is what we need to start looking for, is shit like that. Give me all that. Gonna need mana. I can do this. Here we go. Give me that apple. Give me that apple. Give me those 3 apples. Why is there so much crap over here? Alright, now I need to collect stuff out of here, but I need to raise my combat level. Got a log. Okay. So this is exploration speed. With the fire. Gain a spell. Alright, now we're in business. A leafy trinket. A monster trinket dropped by a trophy. We look great in a museum. Give me a moment here to get some mana. So the elites just show up. Alright, now we're killing things fast enough I can move on. Whee! Yes, berries. Yes, berries. Come on. Here's level 3 combat. You know, it should heal your mana. More damage. Go ahead and eat that. I got something here. Copper gloves requires combat level 5. Defense 2, health, and 4 attack damage. It sells for 155. And it's gloves. It's actual equipment. We've never had that before. Cool beans. Oh, I thought he didn't die for a moment. Go kill other things, see what we get. Oh. Look at that. Money! Haven't seen any elite one of those, but I am curious if there are any. Oh, missed those. 4 wheat seeds? We'll be selling those for sure. Yeah, I don't need to hit them twice. Oh. Free mushroom. Well, 2 of them. Yeah, that should be enough. Save some mana there. How fast do the drops happen, I wonder? Or disappear, the drops disappear. No elite. That one didn't drop anything. Nothing there. Grab this stuff while we're here. If it's here. Or oranges. Another one of those. Didn't see any of those before, and then now I've run into 3 of them. Their sell price is a mana orb. That wasn't there before, right? Huh. Earth rune. Okay. Always out of mana. What happened? Why am I not on that? Combat level 4. More magical damage. Hold on. You can just jump up there. Mushroom. Exploration level 8. Movement speed. Still no peaches up here. Mushroom. Peaches. That's where the slime was, so we don't want to face that yet. Back to combat. I'm trying to see what else drops here. Why is there suddenly sunlight? That's something? Is that supposed to be something? I think it's just time of day is changing. Okay. Need a peach here. Replenish my mana so I don't do it the hard way. Of course, we still want to eat those. Yeah, you can just snipe stuff. Leave and come back in? Is it faster? It is. Yeah, now I have an elite. Better experience. So that's what I can do. I can farm for elites. Maybe I do have to kill him, though? Okay. How's my HP so high? Need faster mana regen. Get wrecked. Oh, there is an elite over there. So crossbow, funny enough. There we go. Level 5 combat opens up some stuff. Damage of all attacks by 1, 2, 3. Gonna go ahead and take that one for now. And then we're going to put the gloves on for extra attack damage. And this ring, it will take over the farming one. Sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Gonna sell that for now. If I can find it once, I can find it again. All this stuff can be sold. Wait. I don't know if those have to be sold in a specific way. I'll check when we get back. Base material, some wheat. I already have 50 of those. That's 200. 9 damage base. At least that's what it looks like. 3 shots on them. Yeah, it looks like I have to kill him. The chance of the elite. But leaving and coming back just immediately spawns them, so... Alright. 5 to 7 damage, 11 attack speed. Interesting. Gotta... doesn't affect that one. Didn't give me that option, did they? We spent all day killing things. The level 5 combat. Look like we got any elites there. None there. I don't know if the best choice is just to actually walk in, shoot one, maybe kill his friend. Raise attack damage some more. There is an elite. What is that? Elite Leafy Trinket. Oh, those crits are nice. I don't think there was an achievement for, okay, what is that? Ancient Sunhaven Sword, a chipped sword bearing the colors of Ilios. It's quite old and seems to be ceremonial rather than for combat. It would look good in a museum. Oh, funny. Okay, I gotta go to bed. What am I doing? I'm just getting kills. Kill everything. All right, interesting. The most interesting part of that is the fact that... All right, gotta kill the elite. For that reason. Alright, game's yelling at me. Alright. Increase spell damage by 0.5. 1.5 for every maximum mana you have. Plus 30 spell damage. Brawler increases damage dealt by swords by 5, 10, 15. Grants 2, 4, 6 bonus armor for 6 seconds of striking an enemy with the sword. Increases arrows fired each shot by 1 and increases the speed of all ranged projectiles by 0, 10, 20%. So I shoot 2 arrows now. That I'm curious about. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Even though I should increase my stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna make it? We gotta lose money. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be selling all of this crap right there. 915. Oh, and before I go to bed, I need to make more planks. That's what you do. Yes. I like how there's a chest in here. Can I pick that up? Never thought about it. Give me that chest. So we made 1,415 gold, 1,101 experience, most of it combat, of course, but some exploration. Give me a moment here. Can I pick up this chest? Why don't we take that outside? And put it like right there. And then we have that. All right, oh yeah, I forgot about the wheat seeds. I probably should have done something with. Okay, I should have tried to sell one of those. Well, we'll put that in there. Keep the planks on you. Sort this. I don't need the ring. 5% experience farming, or maybe I do. I could min-max this by putting the ring on. Right? And then doing the farming stuff. Which it looks like it's going to require up 3 more spots. And then we'll start watering. We're out of water. I like how it does that water Like, it waters, and then, like, it's telling you it's already out. And I don't like it because it's, like, some mechanical advantage. It's because it's so broken. You know, like... Alright, so I need 8 copper to make the furnace. Nothing else is ready. Coal beans. Let's go all the way to the south. I think combat is the way for money. I see that mushroom over there. Actually, the silk, man. Cha-ching. I'm sure it's something valuable. No, we're gonna go check the beach. And I can test this. Yeah, it's 2 shots. What? That's crazy. Freaking library book for a quest. Looks like it's like half the damage, right? Or maybe these guys are just tougher. I wonder if they drop anything good, like a helmet or something. They drop money. And sand. We gotta have a special drop, right? This reminds me, what is it, Maple Story that did this kind of respawn? Was it Maple Story? I already had the combat training and realized they didn't give me my reward. Huh. Anyways, these guys aren't worth a lot. If there was an elite among them, I would stay here, but there's not. We need elites. Compost. These crabs are worth 23 a piece. These are worth 25 a piece. The seaweed is worth more in its weight for mana, in my opinion, than whatever else. Like how these are crab pots, but you don't always get crabs, even though there's like a claw sticking out. Like, what is up with that? Of course, it gave it to me all the time. I would only be breaking this stuff open and not checking anything else. Let's see if I can go get that reward. Grab this fruit here, I guess. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Sell the dandelion, that. Oh, I kept that ring on. Oh, that's okay. Let's sell the compost too, why not? Mushroom. I don't know if I know all the drops from this. I got some basic fish bait again. What the flip? Do you get certain drops based on your race too, I wonder? That's the stuff that makes these games fun. Alright, movement speed finally maxed. Starting to recognize more of the places where I can jump off and things like that, which is good. Money. I also have to figure out how to make people like me very quickly. And it might be some of the stuff I'm selling, but oh well. I don't care about the museum. What just happened? Oh, I found... That's where I got the potato seeds. Got it. What do you need? Isn't it just outside the library? Yes. Sunhaven General Store. Did I get something there? What just happened? Any choice I get for fishing experience? Alright, this is a bunch of nothing. Right? It's just literally him talking and then them giving me the illusion of choice, which they even make fun of. Sullen's order form. Rice seeds and green fruit seeds. Let's take a look at this. I need some sand dollars. 2 sand dollars. Do I have 2 sand dollars? 1 cake pop. I have no idea what that is. I do. Take that top one. Accept. And she went south. So, right here. No problem. Fishing experience. Take it. Level 2 fishing. Increase your traction radius. Increase the sell price of fish. So I need a loom for those. I think I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know. Because those seem like the easiest things to make. If I knew what a cake pop was, I would probably investigate a little further on that. Got a crap ton of stuff to eat. Should just pull it down like that. Nice. Topi's book. The apple. Go get that free experience. Green root seeds. Repair? The frick was the thing to repair? Fishing. Okay, doing quests. 50 stone. Farming or exploration? We're gonna go with farming. That's the harder one, obviously. I guess crops. Go up here for that combat. So there's that thing to fix there for 50 stone. Oh, I got another point in exploration. Anyways. I think I'm gonna grab this for that 40% chance to get extra stuff. This is not the right place again. But since I'm here. Oh, 1 coin. Check out all this stuff. I can't remember what was up here already. A worm. Gonna be selling that worm. Oh yeah, fruit. Nice. Nice. And nice. Hiccup. Go. Don't worry, I'm gonna be eating that fruit. Like right now, I'm gonna be eating seaweed because I'm out of mana. hell this is. Was there nothing up here? I feel like there was something, but maybe it was just that spot. Another apple. Used in crafting. Sell the potion, 250G right there. Copper ore. Is there anything to do down here? I don't think so. Because she doesn't like me and they just sell stuff. We need bottle caps for them. I wonder if we're eventually going to be able to go into that water. Seems like you'd be able to, but... Copper. Sell price 2 tickets. Gives me a fly, which I can sell for 10. Alright, back up to the other side. I'm getting way distracted here. Cardboard box pieces. Not a lot of fruit down here, which is sad. Only 1 apple per tree. Whoosh. Alright. Okay, that finished the quest. Can I go north of here? No. Just thought I'd try. Okay. Back down south. Get confused. They do give wheat seeds. Money every day. Higher jump. Is that actually going to help me? I don't think so. Putting out hours and pulling my hair out while you stream. Thank God tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, thank God. Oh my gosh. So before you even do this, you can have a better pickaxe. One of my toes is smushed. But I don't have any toes. So I had a special message thing. Special message? Why is that so hard to say? Special message. Blah, blah, blah. Losing a choice. Doesn't really matter what I say. What can I get? Farming, mining, exploration. We'll do farming. Keep raising that up. Mining experience. I think the only one worth of value. Maybe extra stones, but the sapphires is money. I had the money for a new pickaxe, by the way, but again, that's not what we're aiming for here. Talk to her at the town hall, but it's already getting so late. She's back. Basic furniture table. Oh, I can get that. Combats. Increases arrows fired by each shot by 1. So now it's 3 arrows. And then basic furniture table. We might need this, so guess I can just put it right next to the house. We'll have this sort of table. Somebody told me there was 15 crafting tables in this game, which is insane. We need to plant those. Let me go over here and sell all of this. Sell. 601, excellent. We made some money. Then we need to plant 1, 2, 3 more things. No, it was just 2. I'm dumb. Potatoes, those, water them. Boom. Done. Who knows? They'll probably be eaten by tomorrow. Oh, wait, I did have 3 things. I'm not stupid. Some more wheat seeds. Okay. Really quick, is there... When's Weedle happen? This is only day 3? Not pushing this very quickly, am I? This is what I need to look for. That. Get these apples off the tree, too. Farming level 5. Cooked meal. Let's get those free flowers, I guess. 8 p.m. Yeah, sapphire. We can sell that for 50. Still talking about a basic furniture table. I really don't care about. Alright, I'm back. Nice. Sell that. It's good stuff. Combat level 6? Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, so for the elites, it definitely got to hit them with fire. Little ones, not so much. So fast. There's an elite. Definitely gotta level up combat again. There we go. Spell damage, right? You can raise the point of those attacks by 1. I gotta do spell damage. Yeah, now we're up to 11. One quick look for any elites. I don't see him. Alright, let's go. And we can sell this stuff too. So quiet on the farm. Sell all that. Excellent. Yeah, those are only worth 1 apiece. What do we need to do here? We don't have enough for a furnace. We do have enough for a cooking pot, but I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. Basic furniture table. How much is a basic furniture table? 100? It's not worth the stuff. Composter. A tile maker. Yeah, if we do this, gives me an idea. I'll make the cooking pot, I think, a crafting table. Craft all sorts. Isn't this what I have right here? A crafting table? And they let you craft another crafting table. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make some planks. Yeah, and the cooking pot. Why not? And then... Oh, we ran out of stuff there. I got more cookies, which increases my attack damage permanently. So I need to eat that, too. Let's take that off, put that there for tomorrow morning. Let's go. Go to bed. Boom. Would you like to sleep? Yes. I would like to sleep. So we're sleeping. No new achievements since we started the long game here. The hell was that? Alright, so the cooking pot we need to put somewhere. Right there. Do I have anything to make with the cooking pot? Might as well look at it that way because that's all that matters. Still takes the same amount of stuff to make the chest here, so you don't save any money with that. What do we got? A composter. Do I want a composter? Compost and fertilizer. So we don't have any of that. I think we just water. I think the reason they don't let you just water willy-nilly is because it gives you experience. So you could just sit there and just keep watering the same spot. I guess not. And they could also be like, you're dumb. You get nothing for watering the same spot. Oh, out of water again. Some rich soil. Did I just fill it back up? I want to run in town, see if there's a bulletin. That's the best way to gain experience as far as I can tell. Boom. Oh, we got a health potion? That's money. 'Cause why would I use it? 15 stones again for Topi. We can do that. Earth fertilizer. I don't think we're gonna have that. With Topi, 15 stones. We have exactly 15 stones. And Topi's still at home, I think. Can I go in there? How many wood planks do I have? 23. There's nobody here. Search the trash. Yeah. Okay. Exploration, mining, or fishing? Fishing it is. See? Easy. Got that out of the way. Have that stuff. Have that stuff. Let's go. Oh, we need to go to the beach. What am I doing? Messing around with this crap. Take that apple. Thank you very much. Get on my way. Looking for a treasure chest. Ball. Excuse me. Why is it only shooting twice? Right? 1, 2, 1, 2. What happened to my third shot? What happened to my third shot? Maybe it wasn't ever 3. I just felt like it was 3. the hell did I just hear? Am I just making stuff up in my head? That might be true. Maybe I still want it to be 3. It never was. Can't jump over that. Terrible level design. No seaweed? Was there something over here? It's more combat, right? Umbrella crabs. Okay. Crab Night. I feel like these are gonna like... What is that? Green pepper flakes. Interesting. So. I need that for something. Can't reach that. Also can't break him with that. I didn't put my combat ring on it. That's my issue. That's what it is. I'm getting better numbers. Nice. All right. Let's bring up the base. What is this? Slaying an enemy restores 1% of your total mana. That's fantastic. After jumping, dashing, or casting air skip, damage dealt with sword and crossbows is increased by more. Your crossbow now fires flaming arrows, dealing 0-1-2 more damage per shot and deals burning damage. What the frick? Ah. Do I do more damage by jumping? Give me seeds. Yep. But I don't think so. I think it's in my head. What is that? Umbrella crab trinket. Okay. So I can get green pepper flakes pretty easily from those. Uh-oh. Hot sauce. Spicy. Oh shit. 7 experience for those dudes. That was scary. Need mana if I'm gonna fight those. Those are worth 5. Doing like no damage still. It's crazy. Stop. What is my... So it's 11, 6. Feels so weak. I don't know why. It's because they're a higher level. More hot sauce. Whoa, I missed. Oh! That thing came right for me, too. 50 experience. Wow. Flaming arrows. Let's do it. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, that elite was scary. It's back. $16 damage. Ow. My face. Both of those drop seeds. Let's eat that. Bring these down. Did you just notice I'm killing you, or? $12 combat. All right, we're getting closer to that achievement. Extra damage per shot. These obviously have defense. How many of those do I have? 225, 276. And then we're still getting those. I'm trying to think if anything else has dropped. I don't think so. I mean, I think it's better to actually fight in the forest so far. Unless you get an elite, of course. Which seems to only spawn in one spot here. So it's killing that guy. Reset. Grab his money. Get him burn. So each projectile counts as its own burning? Yeah, there we go. $16 damage, 17 damage. Ow. Yeah, I should probably open... It can only attack to the sides? Burn damage for 4 seconds. 2 damage. Oh, that's nice. So maybe there can be more than one? Anyways, I'm gonna head home. Kill some other things. Not even worried. Not even worried. And these guys gotta drop something more than sand, right? Is there an elite version of these, I wonder? They're dying fast now. 4 logs. Cool. Let me go back here really quick. Yeah, I think the forest, we can go through them faster and kill more elites than what this is offering right here, so... My dog is making noises. Everybody give me a second, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back as fast as possible so we can continue this achievement grind. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I was like, okay, and then I realized I was muted. Oh no, that was a pretty good grind. Ended up with a lot of green root seeds. So, actually took a bunch of damage there. Most damage I've probably ever taken. Thank you, Galka. See if we can get any more crabs or seaweed. We got the seaweed. All right. Surprised that doesn't get reduced further. Yeah, they just have higher defense. A hat. So there was a hat, just not equipment. Huh. Interesting. Did I look for more spider webs? And tomorrow, I think, is Weedle. We'll see what happens with that. Furnace, we're still missing copper. So nothing in the cooking pot. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell this and this since I know where to get it, and it's pretty easy. Sell all of that. That's 1,126. I will go ahead and plant those. Yeah, but attack damage permanently? Can't say no to that. Anything else here? I don't think so. And then I can just do this to get rid of that. Put that there. Let's go to bed. Gotta keep moving these days. Supposedly there's rain effects. Wow. 1,703 gold earned. Yeah, the guy's here. I want to see what this guy does. If I just leave him here, what happens? Like this? Wow, okay. Definitely need to cut some of this down. What's this? Okay. Sure, I'm upgrading things regularly. Silk, I'm gonna put there. Didn't overtake the farm here. I lost one crop. However, so I guess I'll plant that there, but I now have 5 more seeds to plant. So let's do that. We'll see how bad it gets. What's this get me? More flowers. Lock cooking recipes, that might be a good idea. The beekeeper, I don't know. Okay. Farming's getting out of control. Al, hello. Welcome. Is that everything? Looks like it. I can fill that watering can up from a mile away. Gotta go ahead and take this off and put that on. And then I want to do some other stuff this way. Oh no, we gotta check the beach. Just the farm beach. I am doing well. How are you? Oh, this is all farming experience? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the ring off. Did I? Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Oh, we gotta check the bulletin board. I still had clam. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sell all this crap. 56 sand. Nothing there? Okay. Go this way. Go this way. Like back into Guild Wars 2 after 2-ish years of a break. Welcome back. Anything specific you're looking for, or just checking the game out again?
A lot of Guild Wars 1 stuff coming up. Larinity, I posted it in the Discord. I did it in my guild Discord. But Guild Wars 1's 20th anniversary. A lot of people excited. They'll be playing through the game. 4 green beans. No idea. Lost Toolbox by the Wheatfield River. Return them. Wheatfield River. Let's do that. And hit some of this stuff. More exploration. Earn more money. We're getting there. We're almost to 10,000. The basic fish. Checking and doing map completion of missing maps. For Guam achievement at some point, it's quite a grind. It takes years to get that achievement done, in all honesty. There are some ways to speed up in this day and age, but yeah, it is a commitment, but I think it's a good commitment. Guild Wars 1 does have a lot of fun things. I suck at the game. You know, I'm just gonna be straight up with everybody. I suck at the game, but I do think it's still a good game. I don't know why I'm so bad at it, or maybe I'm not, but it just feels that way. But yeah, it's I think it's well worth playing through and getting that Guam title and stuff, because I think it shows like a lot of that type of MMO, which I think it's lost in this day and age a little bit. Like single player, but not single player, all the same. Okay, he's gonna be right here. Do I have enough planks? I do. Who are we gonna pick for this? We picked Topi on the last one. But Topi lives here, right? And then we can take fishing experience, 10 community. Okay. Whenever we get that. Fishing experience. Nice. Okay. Now I want to go kill things. Kill them good. Wow, just a bag of money sitting here. I got 195 instead of the 150, and 170 instead of the 150. Interesting. Money. All right. Oh yeah. Easy. And then like this is gonna blast. Yeah. They already died from one hit, and now they're definitely gonna die from one hit. Yeah, there's the elite. Combat level 14. They're 4 apiece. All right. When I crit, it's only 2 shots. And we're already up to 29 of these for 100 and whatever, and then we got that already. Mushroom is food I can eat. Crazy! In Guild Wars 1, they're bringing back a bunch of the unique weapons that were only, like, region locked and that kind of stuff. So, like, they had specific weapons locked behind selling products. They do the same thing in Guild Wars 2, where, like, you know, Moderna's coffee and... Darn, is that what it is? But anyways, they did... What was it, Blimpies? Why can't I hit them? What the... Alright. I want to go this way. I feel like there was more elites spawning when I was over this way. Just in general. There's a mushroom there. This guy dies so quickly. He's only 20 experience. I thought he was 25. Okay. Get that, get that. Yeah, even these guys are quick to kill. Water crystal. Lots of mushrooms over here. Reach level 15 combat. That's her 21st achievement. Okay. And sort of what makes this game fun. Unlocks 1 combat skill. We've raised all that up. Swords and tools. Slaying an enemy restores 1% of your total mana. Minimum of 1, 1.5, and 2 mana restored. A minimum. So that's going to open this up. Increase your maximum mana by 10, 15, 20%. What's this? Increase the combat experience gained from slaying monsters by 1, 2, 3. After taking damage, reflect 100, 150, 200% of the damage back to the enemy. That could be useful. Is that an elite? I wonder if I'm ready to take on that slime again. I don't know. Got nothing for that one. There's an elite up here. There's an elite down there. Can't do that? Probably can. Yeah, this is so fast. Copper chestplate, 2 defense and 5 health. Hey! Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Nice. Level 13 exploration. Maybe a higher jump will let me do the horizontal ones. Got my beard hair all over my keyboard. Adventurer's Cookbook, open up some of that, see if I can cook things that can raise my mana and stuff faster. Need a key. I don't know, it dropped that armor. 2 elites. Hey, I got that leafy trinket, but more importantly, I just got 40 experience. Ow! Yeah, I barely took any damage there. Alright, let's go up this way. Mushroom. At this point, I think eating some of this food down is a better idea than letting it sit. Especially stuff that can add attack. Health, mana. Up to 4 of those. We can almost start smelting. And then this is spell damage. That's actually what I'm looking for. Quickly eat that. 14 spell damage, 7 attack. Look at my food. I've not eaten a lot of stuff, have I? It feels that way. Alright, mana, health. Cool. Anything else here? So this is where there's like a king slime. Let's see how much damage we can do to it now. That's 4,000 health. It does this. Killing them is a lot easier. Ow! Ow! What is with the spread now? I dodged. I'm almost dead! What hit me? I disagree. Ow. Can't do it that way. Oh! Yeah, we still can't do this. I'm not even halfway through his health and getting my ass just handed to me, dude. That's fucking insane. Then what? But why do I have access to it? Oh, it's early access syndrome. They just fucking added it in at some point and said, fuck it, whenever the player gets there. Holy shit. I don't know if killing those other slimes did anything. Increase experience. These are worth 6. These are worth 5. Almost two-shot them. Should be nice. How we doing on this stuff? Oh, I got 80 of them. It's 320. No elites. Remember earlier when we had 4 elites? Hey, we got that other trinket. I gotta go home. That's right. Gotta head home. The only thing I'll stop for right now is an elite, which it doesn't look like we're gonna get one. I like getting mana back for killing things too. That's fun. All right. Boom, 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 boom. 978, that's it? Do I want to sell anything else, like the sand and that kind of stuff? Because maybe. But I think I need that sand. Pretty sure. Let me look here. Craft some more planks since I used those up. And then nothing there. Yeah, go to bed. Next day. We're just grinding now. We're just grinding now. Well, we're 21 achievements done today. 1886. We got that chest piece too. Man, I had extra defense. I probably would have died otherwise because my health was gone. Only 1270 on the experience. Who cares? Let's go. All right. He's gonna do this. Okay. More weeds. Should probably change out my rings. Do some watering. I gotta do that. Okay. Farming level up. Unique cooking spells. That's it. I don't think I had any seeds. They definitely don't give you seeds back either. These are worth 425 for 5. 17 wheat is worth that. Let's go make this shortcut. We got this achievement yesterday, and you get this thing. Could sell for 100. I could. Alright, let's water. The other crops. Okay. Why can't I put them on my house? Why is that not a choice? Can I put them in my house? Okay. Whatever. Now can we cook anything is the question. No. We cannot. But let's see what's around. Need honey there. Stuff I've never seen. Stuff I've never seen. Stuff I've never seen. Holy crap. And the only crap I want to make is stuff that increase my stats, right? Let's look here. So, boop, boop. Health. 17 out of 40 wheat harvested. Let me look for I also make clam chowder, I guess. Just gonna get there. Quickly look for spider webs down here. That one. Yeah, maybe I have to make more space to get more dandelions. They're only giving me dandelions. They're not giving me like seeds and stuff, or breaking them down or chopping them down or whatever. Need some silk. All right, I need to check the bulletin board. As fun as this is, and sort of not profitable, but profitable all the same because it gives me tons of experience. Where? Okay. Ooh, a defense potion. That's 100 G. We're at 7,654 money. 2 sand dollars. Topi needs 5 coal. I don't know if we have that, but I can definitely get the sand dollars, I think. Go. I need to go up there and get those anyways. Nice. Exploration level 14. More logs, more damage to trees. Extra yield. Because those are worth 60. If I get an extra one, that's money. Okay. Is there enough sand dollars is the question. Hey, some seeds. I didn't think you could. One sand dollar. Look like I'll find them. I don't think you can get them from this, right? Sand for sure, but sand dollar? Definitely earning some money here. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't look like I'll be able to do the quest. Guess you just gotta accept it. There's seed. The other one was 5 coal. I can check. This way. No, I only got one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sell all this. Should probably get some more of it. I can plant those 2 seeds. Even though I'll probably end up running into more dandelions, like right here. Who cares? Level 8 farming. Oh yeah, more recipes. Maybe I should check that out. Nah. Go kill things. We get another better drop. 2 more of those, huh? Apple. I just realized. These guys are worth a lot more experience. Because there's so many of them and they're so quick to kill. Anyways, I need to actually eat all my mana stuff. Try to raise my mana up. Probably find some more mana stuff, but I need the max mana to take advantage of the stuff. More experience. Yeah, these guys are worth 50% more now. Do I have any other mana stuff? Yes. There we go, we're at 50. There's my elites. This is health, that's health, that's health. Okay, let's go. That's money. When I go to that one place where there's like enemies just left, right, and center. Nice. Want to make sure there's not an elite there. No elite caterpillars, and they're giving me copper ore, which is silly. But I also haven't got any other equipment drops, which are worth a lot of money. This one was like 207, this one's 155. That's good money. Somehow I can get that stuff to drop. Back down here. I would get elite one of these. Alright, let's clear this out really quick. Mushroom. Okay. Already up to 50 some of those. Are you kidding? Give me that. That wasn't enough? There it is. Just raising my max HP to see. Level 18 combat. So everything's now worth 3 experience more. I can start raising my max mana. This top line sort of being neglected for this one. The next one for this is increase arrows fired each shot by 1. Increases arrows fired each shot by 1. So there's 3 shots and increases the speed of all ranged projectiles by 0, 10, and 20. So it's this one yet again. I like the Arrow Storm attack. Arrow Storm can be cast by right-clicking an area. 12, 15, 18 mana. Magical arrows. I don't know if I'm sold on that, but it could do a lot of damage to, like, the slime. Oh, there's an elite over here. Hello? Right there's 46 experience points. Yeah, if that third one can kill those in one shot, that'll speed this up by a lot. See, it's so nice when it's just boom boom and then they're dead. What's going on here? One peach. Eat that right away. 15 spell. Oh, if they're magical arrows and it uses that damage, then it doubles my damage. Right? Then the question is, how do I get more or a better crossbow or whatever? Yeah. Don't know. $37.40? What the frick happened this day? Oh, I can't click through that? Come on, really? Alright, I think my main focus needs to be these caterpillars, to be honest. They're worth 8 apiece now. And this is like the closest point, I think. I just increased my spell damage. There's an elite. Yeah, and we want to kill the elites. But we don't want to search them out, I guess. But I want that copper ore. I think this is the farm. Since I can kill him in like 2 shots apiece. I don't like how long it takes for stuff to be magnetized to you. Oh, nice. The stuff stays there too. Maybe this can be even faster, but how much of it's gonna stay there? Anyways, I gotta go home. We don't lose any money. Oh, that's an elite. Give me that money. Level 20 combat. Raise that max mana again. 15. It's not 20 every time. I can get up to 20. A chain lightning spell shoots a bolt of lightning at an enemy, dealing 40, 45 to 50 damage, and then jumping to additional nearby enemies. Costs 16, 14, 12 mana. So eventually 12 mana for 50 damage in a chain. All attacks hit a second time. This second strike deals 10, 14, 18% damage. That's interesting. But I want the triple shot next, so... We're level 20 combat. 30's the next achievement. $65 mana. I don't think we'll get to 100 mana today. That's alright, I guess. Uh-oh. What is in my fucking way? God. Let's see here. So we got 37 of those. That's some good money. 1346. Nice. I better keep that sand dollar. Those quests last a couple days, I think. Let's keep that. And then I can do that, I think. Anything in here that I need? No. Oh, we can also craft before I go to... Uh-oh, we're gonna pass out. We're gonna pass out. Thought I still had some time. But I guess not. This game would really benefit from not passing out. And just letting your character just go and go and go and go and go. In all honesty, I don't know why they had this like arcadey like feel to the game, yet they're still not, they don't have like it locked in. But that could be the early access syndrome. That could be like, you know, the loan sharks coming in for their money, so they need to do something differently. But at the same time, it's really disappointing because I do feel like there's a game here that is much more fun than what's presented. And I just don't know how to explain it well. Like, there's a game here that I wish a different company had control of. Or like, Concerned Ape was, what are my neighbors doing? What is going on? Anyhow, but like, because there's so many good aspects to this game, I enjoy the combat in this game better. What the hell is up there? I enjoy, that's a dragon, right? But anyways, I enjoy this game's combat better than Stardew Valley's. Because there's depth to it, and there's like magic and stuff, and that's sort of fun. And the enemies are a little interesting, but not interesting all the same. I don't know. I guess when they start flying at me and hitting me from 12 miles away, then there'll be a different thing. But we got like equipment here, which is pretty cool. But like the rest of the game. That dragon ate my stuff. Oh, this guy's still going. I need to change those rings out. There was a lot that would be great. Oh, wow. Bubba was hiding. Lucky, did you poo on the floor? Is that what you did, buddy? What time is it? All right, this will be the last day we do today. We'll be back at this tomorrow. See how many achievements I can get tomorrow. But I think we're just on the long grind now. Wait a second. Did it eat anything? The wheat is ready. I think I need to hit one more. plant that one. Weird. Did I attract that dragon and there's maybe something I could do? And a mushroom. Oh, there's a potato here too. Where'd that even come from? Alright. Just fill that back up. I have so much healing stuff though. The only thing that matters is the yeah. Oh, I can make a furnace. Yeah, get that cooking. Like literally cooking. Here's the second one. Gotta give that to her. Excellent. We'll see if there's anything else. Go away. I don't know if treasure chests can be more hidden than they have been. My guess is there's trees getting in my way, and I just can't see them because they fade away, which is a great mechanic until you have 50,000 trees. No. I think it fits there. So we can make coal here, but it takes 15 logs. That's insane. Fire crystal, only 3 of them for one. But we can make copper bars. Okay. And then for this, we need iron and other stuff. And anvil is pretty much what's cooking right now. So let's see what an anvil does once we have it. Where is... She's walking down, I think. Grab this apple, grab those oranges. Okay. Spider webs. Or the Adventurer's Cookbook. Let's do that. Wall repair. 6 planks and 2 copper bars. We could do this. Is it worth it though? Because I won't get my anvil if I do. 5 clams? What is that, a ruby? You know what? I'm gonna grab both of those. She went inside, I knew it. The hell do you need? And coal, see ya. Cutscene, oh shoot. There's a cutscene here. Did not want that. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. North side sucks. Blah, blah, blah. Baby dragon. Kitty gets involved. By the way, Kitty is one of those pixel arts that is probably not done by the developers. Now, I'm not 100% on that, but when you look at the other art, it doesn't quite match up in style because of how pixelized it is versus the other ones are more shaded. It's like very drastic almost in how they look. Like, when you look at the shading of this, you can see it's like very, there's almost 1, 2, I can count them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shades. And for her, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 different shades. Very different. But yeah. Anyways. Nice fishing. Except. Wait. Is she not here? Did she go outside? And this is the place where it like has all the stuff. This requires a gold key, a Sun Knight key. Interesting. Fishing again. I'll take it. Oh, we are still earning money. Getting closer to that. Let me eat this. A potato. A potato. Trade those out. Weird. How many of these do I have? 35? Isn't there like a... Yeah, you have to hit that twice. Person's best. I can get 5 of them. Engagement ring. Exert fortitude for 3 health. This is the stuff I think is going to get us the mana faster. Let me grab that. Nice, which makes us stronger. Up to a certain point. Okay. I need 5 clams. Give Rosa 2 copper bars. Wait, I already have this stuff? Oh. Fishing. Nice. I already had the copper bars in my inventory. 10 coal, 5 clams. Alright. I'll go check for the clams, but they're probably not going to be there. Although I can get clams from... Never mind. I can actually farm that. You know, I find it a little weird that getting 100 health is harder than getting the HP. Because so much stuff gives HP. I don't know, maybe I'm just not thinking through it completely, but... I guess the combat stuff raises HP so far, or MP and not so much HP. We're almost there. Sure, these boxes down here are really gonna boost us. Another apple. 9,867, and then we're almost to our 22nd achievement today. Alright, are those both mana? Nice. We're gonna eat them. I do not think doing that jump, whatchamacallit, is a... So doing this for 1,000? Hey, that was 2 of them. Nice. Okay. We can sell the crab. Sell the crab. Another sand dollar. Maybe we should keep those if people want them. I don't know. They're not the hardest thing to get. Let me help you out, buddy. Seem trapped by the nonsense. There was another clam. 4. Oh yeah, she sent me down here to learn how to fish. Oh god. Well, now we got a fishing rod. The illusion of choice. But I think you could have something better. I don't know, make the dialogue more fun? I don't know. Turn into Allison. Alright, there's our 5 clans. Oh, that's why it's saying that. And then we can give that to Kitty. Where's Allison? All the way up there. I have a fishing rod that I'm not going to be using. Right now, anyways. A fishing achievement is... Maybe we should do Friday fishing. Dang. It's weird how this gives you mana once and then never again. I don't think it was max mana. This person. Fishing experience. Level 5 fishing. Reach level 5 fishing. 22 achievements, almost to 23. Yeah. Sure. One steak. Da-da-da-da. I don't know where. Oh, we should check for this. Nice. Oh, that got me that ruby. Sells for 75. I wonder if I should keep it. I should keep it. What? What did I just say? $13. 57 gold coins remain. Where was that place where I could fight over here? Past the tavern, right? Keep going. Is there anything in here? An abandoned tent. Okay, what's this one? 5 lettuce and 5 kale. Alright, these Snorlax are interesting. Alright, more apples. Exploration level 16. Oh, at the start of each day, gain 1 of 6 powerful exploration buff effects. These buffs last for 6 hours, 12 hours, the whole day. Damage done to tree stumps. Collecting a forageable or breaking a destructible object restores 1, 2, 3 health and 1, 2, 3 mana. That's pretty good. I went that route on the other character, and I don't think I'm going to continue to go that route. What do you want? 10 apples. Done. 15 green pepper. I know where to get those. Does he keep them? Yes. Okay, great. So you can do those like as you go. Okay. Collect 10,000 gold. Complete. Oh. Ow. Trying too hard. 23 achievements. Just today. Oh, these guys. Like, the hell is that? Bad guy, Zorric. Shoot him in the face. We can get the green pepper flakes. Earth crystal. Okay. Food. Food. Let me eat those. Gonna fill up my mana a bit. What'd this say? Deep Wilderness Glorite Cave. Okay, there's money here. And these guys are just gonna be stuck. Interesting. Was it? Hey, only got one. Okay, some good money. Wonder if this one can be elite. Uh-oh. The monkey saw me. That monkey must have those bananas that I need to remove that one guy. Ow! I ran into his god dang. Guys have that hot sauce. It sells well. 210. I need 15 of those, so we need to keep it. Yeah! Yes, the squash banana. What do we need? 10 of those? Not the worst thing to have thrown at you, at least. Alright, let's continue grabbing fruit. More bananas! Come on! Oh, it's the guy's wagon wheel. Well, where was that guy? Torto. This looks like it would have an elite. Which experience? They're worth 17 experience? Those are worth 14? Uh-oh. I think that's the way I went last time. It's getting late. Exploration. What was I gonna take? Forageable, breaking indestructible objects, restores stuff. Wonder what the buff is. I gotta take that because it's a good way to restore mana. Okay, now we can do this to have 3 shots. This ain't good. I don't like it. 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 Whoa. Drop stone as well. Give me this. 210. Excellent. Stone, copper, mana. Okay. That's got to be something, right? I'm gonna start moving along here. On the way back. Pew 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 pew. Can't get me. Is this the guy who needs this wagon wheel? Yes. Okay. Each one does their own burning. What is happening? Why am I not on my... Probably gonna pass out. I don't know why you can't pick this up when you can pick up other quest stuff. Found your wheel. I need an iron bar? That's silly. Time to run home. Does this count? It does. Even those dandelions. Nice. Alright, that'll take care of the bananas, but I... Oh, no, we got it. There's a cutscene for him. And then I got another plushie. Okay, we can't explore this now, but, neato. That taxi worked. I'm sure I could have done what I needed to do. trying. Gotta do this 1,000 times anyways. I need mana. Going down seems slow, so slow. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, not sure. I didn't see anything that needed that. 4 of those. Another 779G. Yes. Actually, no. Need more friends. Okay. We're sort of out. Another beautiful morning. Wait, what's that? A voice? Hey there, I got this package. Says it's addressed to the blacksmith in Sunhaven. I don't want to sound rude, but it's hard to tell all you small guys apart. Do you know who the blacksmith is? Yeah, it's that guy. That's who I picked. That's who I picked. Did I not? Is that not who I picked? What? This game is broken as shit, dude. 2,690 gold, 1,547 experience. This is why I'm not going to take it seriously at all. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Uh-oh. Anyhow. Another day, another Weedle moment. Okay, so we got 23 achievements done today. 23 achievements done today. That puts me at 34 out of 181 achievements, which is 18% of the achievements. Ish. I need to reach level 15 farming, reach treasure room 1 in the mines, reach level 15 mining. Oh, I also, but here's the thing. I have a lot of money. We have like 11,000 coin or whatever. So it looks like we'll be able to do whatever with that. Cast air skip 1,000 times. Maybe that'll get done soon. Give Steven a second chance. I don't know what that is. Reach 100 mana. We were like 60 something, so that takes a lot longer than I thought. But we're pushing towards it. But yeah, and then after we hit level 15 on things, it's level 30 stuff. And then, I don't know. Yeah, we're just sort of grinding that stuff out as fast as possible. I'm actually starting to enjoy combat, being able to kill things quickly, move around, do that kind of stuff. It seems like combat is a snowball versus not, and I wonder if all these other things are sort of that way too. Exploration, not so much so far, but maybe farming and stuff, like things begin to snowball because you get more and more experience because it's faster to achieve. Which, okay. The time keepsake actually dodged for us. I saw it trigger during that. The Slime King, I wonder how close we are to getting to kill that guy. Tried it again, he almost killed me. I just didn't realize until whatever. There's also this beat floor 5 of the combat dungeon and stuff like that, so yeah. But the big thing is moving the days along. But since I'm so after specifically the long game, I don't know if it's possible to push through those seasons any faster than I am. So I know we sort of restarted several times today, but I think I have a better grasp of the game. It's just not to take it seriously at all. It is not a farm sim. It is a mess, is what it is. Yes, there's farming. Yes, there's fishing. Yes, there's that kind of stuff. But it feels like a mobile game so far. There's nothing really expanded upon here at all when it comes to like the depth of gameplay and stuff like that. Combat is actually pretty fun, so it has like this arcadey feel to it, which I'm enjoying. Especially there was a lot of cheese involved, like you can stand up on a cliff and shoot things, or I can snipe things with my magic. So there's some stuff there. I wonder if that was made before everything else. Probably because of the game before this one, right? But like, yeah, that's fleshed out a little bit. But I don't know. We're already into the 20s of combat, though. Yesterday I focused on exploration. But I think the best idea is to just focus quest and stuff and grab the experience for things that you're not wanting to farm. Mining is easy. Oh yeah, I can buy the new pickaxe and the axe. But that's the other thing. I've been cutting down trees on my farm. It looks like we're gonna have to start doing that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if this game was ever meant to be like this, but it ended up being this way, which makes it sort of suck. But now that I know I can run the music in the background and stuff, I will give it a half point back, because I do think that's extremely important to content creators to be able to have sound happen all the time when we're checking things and stuff like that. So, what was I about to say? There's something else I was just about to say. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it doesn't matter. But anyhow, I got to call it for today. We're already at 5.5 hours. We put in 5 hours yesterday. We did talk about Sunhaven and the stuff at the beginning, the translation, the credits, the paying their devs, that kind of stuff. Again, I think there's a game here. I think it's a really great game if it was in different hands. There's a lot of great ideas and stuff like that, but I could say that about a lot of games that end up in this position, and I think it's a new age thing to see potential in games and just watch them flounder. And it's usually a money issue. But here, the money issue seems to be like there's a hole in their pocket and this money's just disappearing. I can't understand making $11 million. Where's it going the last couple years? Like, I understand there's taxes and stuff on that revenue, but how many employees do you have? Even at 20 employees, you're talking about easily $100,000 salaries for 2 years. If you have more than that, of course, then maybe numbers can start to crunch. But then there's the DLC on top of it. We're not even talking DLC profit. Then the Kickstarter's on top of it. We're not even talking that profit. Like, what are they funding? Where's the money going? That's the thing. If you're not even paying your devs, you're not crediting people where credit is due, you're not using professional translators, what is going on? And it really feels like they took loans out by loan sharks, and they're like, they come in and they're asking for more and more and more. That's what it feels like. And I really do hope all the Sunhaven stuff gets figured out. But they've lost a lot of community, a lot of trust from a lot of gamers like me. I'll never buy another product from them. Their first game they just abandoned, so they're not creating a good history. And sadly, even if they change their name and they try to hide the fact, people will find out. The internet is forever. Even when I'm long gone and dead and buried in the ground or burnt into nothingness or whatever happens to me, as long as there's servers that hold the internet, I will exist here on the internet. And the thing is, just because you delete something doesn't mean it's gone forever. There's always traces. People copy paste, do stuff. They literally take channels on YouTube and just sort of download it into a new web space on other servers. So it's not even the fact that, you can get rid of the bad publicity. You have to meet it head on, and it feels like we're playing a weird childish game with the devs. Their arrogance is really showing. Not good. The best thing they could do is, if they do have a lot of money, is immediately hire somebody, a CFO, make sure to get their finances together, because there's obviously a problem. A marketing manager of some sort that absolutely knows what they're doing, and a community manager to get their PR back on track. Because if they do want to be successful in the future, without those three things, this game is fucking the end. They're not going to do anything. This is their Final Fantasy. And for them, they're not going to get a second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth shot at it and then be able to make mega games after that. It's not going to happen. But maybe they'll take that revenue and make another game and people will continue to follow loyalty, and maybe that'll grow over time, sort of like Ubisoft stuff. But I just don't see that. I mean, another Ubisoft out of nowhere would just be insane in this day and age. It's just not possible. You have to have hit after hit. Where you make games in your lane, you're about the community, you're not doing any of that shady shit that they've been doing. Like, it takes a lot to foster that kind of commitment, loyalty, and that kind of stuff from people, but we will see. The achievements, by the way, the reason why I start going after them, it's really obvious that's sort of like your hit of dopamine, but it's the same trap in a lot of games that I play. There are so many achievements here and they will take so long to do, it's just padding time. So they're literally using the achievements to keep you going, the carrot in front of the pig type of thing. So I'm just seeing if there's any ways to we did discover some stuff, but I don't know, without probably changing the files and doing save hacks and stuff like that. Some of the stuff looks like it takes maybe 150 hours if you are new to the game and trying to figure it out all on your own. Like, getting every relationship maxed out in this game may not take a long time, or it may take forever. But like, it's weird to only see less than 10% of your player base on Steam get tier 2. Just sort of shows you, like, there's game and there's story and stuff, but it's not replayable in the sense of that kind of stuff unless the player themselves commit to that kind of thing. But if that's the case, there's so many other games, and we're going to play 4 more of them, that's just going to do it better. And I just don't see a reason to spend $25 or buy DLC or whatever when you can go pay $25 for a game that's actually done and presented the way it's supposed to be, and not doing shady shit on the side. Like, that's where we're at. I'm so glad people approached me when I said I was going to play this game. I think the second or third or whatever, because I'm glad I'm going to get this one out of the way. We're going to do some more stuff tomorrow for Sunhaven, for sure. And then we're going to return back to Stardew Valley Expanded next Monday. Guild Wars 2 Super Adventure Box and Guild Wars 1 stuff, we'll talk about that too next Tuesday. And then we'll be in Kinseed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. That's my plan. Hopefully Kinseed does a lot better, you know. But this game right now, 8 out of 10. With DLC, 7 out of 10. And I'll give it its half point with the DLC at 7.5. So sitting right now, it's at 7.5 out of 10. There are a lot better farm sims out there, I feel. So you have a great evening too, Galka. Anybody who is coming to chat, lurking, that kind of stuff, I hope you appreciate the playthrough. This is already on its own playlist. I didn't think I was going to get so vocal about dev stuff. Usually that stuff I'm like, it could be exaggerated, but I actually looked at it and it's sort of like, that's not good. So if it has to be brought to my attention by people around me, it's usually it hit a line. And the line is either very easy to pull yourself back and get there, which it seems this one was, and they just are choosing not to, or they're so far across the line, it's like, don't play that, don't support it, don't spread their message, anything like that. I don't think this game is that bad, but yeah, if you're gonna buy this game, buy it on discount and don't buy the DLC. Don't reward their bad behavior, and just give them the bare minimum for the game. That's what I suggest. Luckily, Steam will let you get away with that. Console games, not so much. You know, Nintendo's gonna win in the end, is how I'm gonna say it. Nintendo will win in the end with their more expensive prices and stuff. They're pretty much resigned to the knowledge that the loyal base that they have are willing to spend $90, $100 for their games because they're exclusive and stuff like that. A lot of people out there are nostalgia poisoned. They want to not miss out, that FOMO. But really, Nintendo should take a huge hit in the market, watch their stocks plummet. They are having one of the worst release times I've ever seen in history for a console. just because of the turmoil of politics and governments and stuff right now, let alone the materials to actually make the console and stuff like that. I don't talk about that enough. I don't think everything Nintendo's doing is because they are greedy. I think they're being greedy because they see the writing on the wall of what the world is doing, and they're the customers that they've done. So it's different shady shit at a different level. It's much higher than Sunhaven could ever be, because you're talking billions of dollars. They're just talking a few million every year type of thing. So Nintendo is going to be an interesting thing to watch, and I hope the game industry in this modern age, we get to see indie devs commit to the stuff that these corporations want to, and start to win out and make these corporations have to step back. They won't, because they have stockholders they have to answer to, and those stockholders are so goddamn important to them. But here in the United States, what's a stockholder? 17% less so far, so we'll see what happens. Those 401ks are looking like 381,000, 381ks. There we go, I said it. Yeah, not a good time. And this game of chicken that these so-called leaders are playing and bowing down to the billionaires, terrible idea. Right now, it's the billionaires' fault the world is in the shape it is. This rat race that they're doing stuff, the money will run out. It will, because the poor people will not be able to keep up. It's been that way the last 20 years. I can't imagine it going another 20 years without something breaking. And especially if you're breaking all the systems that have supported those poor people to be able to continue to do the things that they're doing, including buying products like video games. So I have no idea what's going to happen in the next 20 years unless a lot of really good people step up, some really good leaders do appear, or people who haven't been really throwing themselves in the ring do and are able to accomplish a lot and put the billionaires in their place. Because without that, you're going to continue to see these billionaires just try to control things that they shouldn't be controlling. And this isn't a political thing. This is exactly what is happening. They want that thing. They whine and complain until they get it. They don't have to spend money. Like, banks just give them loans. So, like, oh, I got all this wealth. Well, whatever. Like, that's how it works, and it's so stupid. Wow, you got all that wealth. How much money did you technically make in wealth? Then you need to liquidate some of it and pay the government that much money. Because that's great. Wealth is wonderful. Awesome. Does not pay for the poor people you're stepping on. And that's what matters at this point. Anyhow, away from that, there are some fun things in Sunhaven. All right, that's why I keep playing it. It's not all terrible. It's not hell. It's not the worst game I've ever played. But I'm going to treat it like an arcade game where I'm trying to get achievements. I will say it's a bit better than Stories of Bethlehem in its arcadiness. 100%. I would wish this combat was in Stories of Bethlehem, because then maybe I wouldn't feel like it's just the worst shit ever. But this game, its combat system is actually a pretty good place. A 9 out of 10 little sneak fest in there of stuff. But we'll see when the combat gets much harder. I did run into things that were a little crazy, so I wondered how powered up, but I also haven't found new weapons. I haven't found the best equipment, that kind of stuff. And there's obviously going to be stuff that I can upgrade and things like that. So maybe even so. But what I'm doing right now is just min-maxing what I have just to get through the days. And now that I have the money and stuff, I guess that we can just go buy stuff and see what's there. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do Friday fishing in this game tomorrow, but we'll see. Mods, again, thank you so much. Anybody lurking, I appreciate you. If you talked to chat today, I appreciate you. If you're a member, I appreciate you. If you subbed, I really appreciate you. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. If you hit the like button, you're amazing. You're an awesome human being. It's the bare minimum. It's such an easy thing to do. But I also understand if you don't want to do any of that stuff because it requires you to not just lurk in the background and listen or just have some background noise. I get it. But if you want to help me out. The other thing, if you want to go the extra mile, though, besides, buy a membership and give me money, is to comment. Give your thoughts and stuff like that, because that throws it in the algorithm and more people it reaches more people and that stuff.
the copyright stuff that's happening hasn't hit this game yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. Seems it's just what's happening right now. Everybody's trying to make a bunch of money as fast as they can because they're losing a bunch of money. So, I'm just going to have to deal with it as it comes. But it will mean that past VODs and stuff may have moments where it's... I had to remove the song from Stardew Valley. So one of the winter songs that's just playing while I'm like fishing or something, it's just going to be silence. Because that person remixed the song. I also tweeted it out to Concerned Ape though. I'm not going to sit there and let people shit on a game. I'm just not going to let them do it. And I want to make sure that Concerned Ape knows that this is going to start happening. That people are going to, quote unquote, remix the song where they're just literally playing the song with like rock beat drums behind it or something like that. There was another song somebody wanted me to listen to, but I didn't even have to. All it is the song with a saxophone other song played during it, and it's just noise. But since it has the video game music in there, they're like copyright claiming it on people's videos for shared revenue. The only time I want to see shared revenue is if it's the actual company claiming it. So if Concerned Ape said, hey, that's my game, I want some of the revenue, it would make sense. It's what Nintendo used to do. It used to be a 60-40 split or something like that. They used to take a lot of money from the creators and they stopped doing that. The other thing is if it's the musician themselves looking to get their cut, then I don't care. Like with Hades, when I was getting claimed, it was the actual musician. Someone was doing it for the musician. But I actually didn't care because I love their music. I want them to be successful. Sure, have some money. That I don't mind. But when it's somebody who doesn't deserve the money and it's not their song and it's definitely not their game and it's definitely not their content, hell no. I will fight you tooth and nail. I will delete the song. I will nuke the goddamn VOD if it means you get nothing. Because you're cheating the system. YouTube aids you in cheating the system. You should get punished. You should pay me for trying to penalize me. I should get a revenue share on that song because you try to use it as a weapon against me to steal my money. That's how it should work. If the government just literally said false copyright claims will fine you $1,000 per claim that is false. So if they flagged, say, 1,500 people, congratulations. What is that? I'm trying to think. Is it $150,000? It's a lot of money. But that's the way it should be. If you false claim and it's a false claim that's easily provable in court, or, just straight up, this person sues you, it should be $1,000 penalty from the government too for wasting everybody's time. Or a percentage. I'd be okay with the percentage stuff too. Oh yeah, you're a rich company, great job, but you're trying to slap down little people, and it's obviously not your ability. That's why it should, like, copyright stuff needs to change. That kind of stuff will make people go, well, maybe I won't claim it. Like, it's not that important. But at the same time, with like Square Enix doing their stuff, like, they're killing their community. Like, a lot of people aren't going to be able to see Final Fantasy stuff and things on YouTube or the music and stuff unless those people just flat out eat it, which some of them will. But that content has died for me. Like, the randomizers and everything have disappeared off my algorithm. So that's why I'm not going to be playing Square Enix games, because they copyright claim all the music, and then fair use or not, it doesn't matter. Like, it's such a hassle. I'd rather do anything else. I'd rather play Sunhaven than a Final Fantasy game right now because of the copyright claim system that Square Enix is doing to people because of the music. And it's just like, whatever. And I doubt the money that they're getting from YouTube is going right into those musicians' pockets. I really goddamn doubt it. So, greed. Enjoy it by yourselves without us playing your content. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done rambling. I gotta get out of here. Today's Thursday. Then what are they talking about? Oh, that must have been tomorrow night. Whatever. Okay. As always, I leave you with this. Also, this title music just sort of going around and around and around is a little annoying. It's almost torture. But anyways, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need to trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Fridays are the beginning of our weekend, you will have a great weekend. I don't think there will be a bonus show. We'll just have tomorrow. It's Friday Sun Haven show, and that'll be it, part 3. It's going to be in a playlist, so if you did miss the first 2 parts, don't worry, it's there. Or if you just see me at the end of this one, you'd be like, all right, I can watch tomorrow, or the first part, or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? No, I've already given the schedule and stuff. Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. Stardew Valley Expanded on Monday. Part 22, I think, for Stardew Valley Expanded. And then we'll be in Kinseed. After that, we will be doing Kinseed for a couple more shows that Monday and Tuesday. And then we'll be doing Stardew Valley Expanded Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of the following week. Not next week, but the week after that. To get into year 2 for Stardew Valley Expanded. So that's coming up. And then after that, we'll be in Roots of Pacha for 5 shows. Fun times. Hope you're all ready. Anyways, I gotta go feed my dogs. Bye.